Cowboy Field as we get ready for some Heart of Lakes baseball. The Breckenridge Cowboys looking to take on the Frazee Hornets, and with a little bit of a late start here for the pregame show, which is brought to you by Red River Grain as always. And I just wanted to give you guys a heads up. They were planning on a doubleheader once again, but due to weather, they're most likely probably just going to get one game in, as we heard there was some inclement weather on its way in as well. So we'll see if we can get one game in at least. But Breckenridge Cowboys once again taking on the Frazee Hornets. Breckenridge enters this game 8-7. Coming off of a sweep against Park Rapids at home on Tuesday. Those scores were 3-2 and 11-10. Breckenridge holding on for a pair of gritty wins there. They're 8-7 once again. Hornets are 9-9 on the year, riding a 5-game losing streak. So they got off to a really nice start to the year, but since then they've lost to Hawley 19-4. Parker's Prairie 10 run them once, and then beat them 10-0. Or they lost to Perham another time 10-0. Their lone tight loss in this one actually went 11 innings. Oh my, against Monaga. They lost that one 5-4. And then right before this game, they played DGF. Final in that one was 25-2. So once again, a 5-game losing streak for the Hornets. They're going to look to find their stride here at Cowboy Field once again. And we're going to pause for the national anthem, and we'll do the starting lineups as we kind of run through the first inning here. You are listening to the Red River Grain pregame show on B92.7 FM and watching on YouTube at KVMW News Live, part of the I3G Sports Network.
Breckenridge Schools, Breckenridge pride, inspiring to excel.
My name is Christy Baumhart. I am proud to be a part of the school district with dedicated staff, including administration, teachers, paraprofessionals, cooks, and custodians who are kind, caring, compassionate, and committed to the students in our district. They support, respect, and help one another succeed. One thing I am really excited about is the technology available to our students as it enhances their learning experience in the classroom. Not only as an employee, but also as a parent, I know the benefits of having both my children in the Breckenridge School District. Breckenridge Pride. We inspire to excel.
Breckenridge Schools, Breckenridge pride, inspiring to excel.
Getting the kids to practice on time. Remembering if it's your day to bring snacks. Making it to the game with a clean jersey. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with auto owners, insurance doesn't have to be one of them. Auto Owners works with independent agents who answer when you call, so you can worry about more important things, like whether your kid is going to run toward first or third base. That's simple human sense.
That's Carlson Family Insurance in Wapaton, representing Auto Owners Insurance. Visit Carlson Family Insurance Agency in Wapaton today. Call 672-6002 or on the web at www.cfiagency.com.
Your daughter has the flu. Your son breaks his arm. You need quality medical care you can count on. CHI St. Francis Primary Care Walk-In Clinic. Quality family care. Go to the Primary Care Walk-In Clinic at CHI St. Francis, where there is no appointment necessary. Hours are Monday through Friday, 8 to 7:30 and 9 to 5 on the weekend. Quality care close to home. You get the finest care for home injuries, common illnesses, and emergency service. Virtual visit available. Call 643-0747. We treat you like family. You're one of our own.
Welcome back to Cowboy Field. Beautiful night for baseball, huh? No, I'm just kidding. There's like no sun here, and luckily the field is in pretty good condition though. They had it tarped, I believe, so it wasn't getting drenched like all the other fields here. BW softball was actually supposed to have a game today, but had to postpone due to the weather. And now it's time for your starting lineups, brought to you by Farmers Union Oil of Southern Valley, providing superior quality products and services while generating a positive return for their patrons. Start off with the 9-9 Frazee Hornets. They go like this. Adam Vegan at the top of the order. He's a shortstop, rocking number 5. Asher Blaine, second in the order, also wears number 2. He'll be on the hill today. Noah McCallson behind the plate and wearing number 8, batting third. And then Carson Krause in the cleanup spot is wearing number 18. We'll see him over at first base. Connor Erickson, the third baseman, wears number 3 at the 5 spot. Andrew Aho up next. He's in right field wearing number 11. Blake Sonnenberg is in the 7 spot in the lineup and also the 7 position in left field and wearing number 9. Mason Mickelson, the second baseman, will be wearing number 15. And then we got Chandler Ulrich, who is the center fielder, batting in the 9 spot, wearing number 6. And for your hometown Breckenridge Cowboys, Gavin Hoffert still at the top of the order, and he's playing second base wearing number 8. Connor Ernst, shortstop at wearing number 13. Cooper Roberts, he'll be wearing number 2 and playing third base. And I'll tell you the rest of the starters after we get wrapped up with our first pitch. And by the way, throwing this first pitch is going to be Riley Kappas on the hill. Kappas watches this one land in for a first pitch strike to start off the game. Bat in the 4 spot as we pick back up on our starting lineups. Trey Vogelbacher will be playing left field wearing number 3. Paul Armitage batting 5th. You see him right there behind the catcher if you're watching on our videos, or playing catcher if you're on our video stream, as that one lands inside for ball 1. After Paul Armitage, we got Logan Church over at first base. We're number 14. Riley Kappas, as we mentioned, on the hill. We're number 11. And Sticks watches this one go too low for ball 2. And then we got Quentin Luger in the 8th spot. He's DHing for Brecken Anderson over in right field. Luger wears number 10. And that one catches the inside upper corner for strike 2. And then Lawson Oliphant at the bottom of the order is playing center field and wearing number 1. So let's get back to the AB. 2-2 count and pop fly. Looks like it's going to go out of play. Logan Church showing some good hustle over there. All vehicles are safe, it looks like. Adam Vegan with a full count here. So already running up that pitch count here. The first at bat of the game. Vegan, right-handed hitter. Swing and a miss for strike 3, Riley Kappas. The first K of the day.
Come to the plate, your pitcher, number 2, Asher Blaine.
Brings up Asher Blaine. We'll also be seeing him doing some pitching today. Got a 0-0 score as we just started this off on your Carlson Family Insurance scoreboard. Better get rid of that pregame graphic. Apologies. Now we get to see that beautiful Carlson Family Insurance scoreboard. As this one is hit off the handle to the second baseman. Scooped up and zipped over for the out. Gavin Hoffert makes the throw to first for the 4-3 put out.
Up next, your catcher.
Brings up Noah
number
McCallson.
8, Noah McCallson.
The catcher wears number 8. And a thank you to my coworker Robert Wanick for getting all this equipment set up for me. Making me feel like a rock star coming in here and just getting to hop in, you know. Thanks for setting it up for me, kid. But he did a fantastic job as always. And he's the only one who knows how to set everything up. So strike 1 looking. I'm just kidding. I taught him everything he knows. And we got an 0-1 count to start this off for McCallson. As Riley Kappas tries to make this a 1-2-3 inning. This one is fouled off. That's why I parked really far away. Got an 0-2 count for McCallson. And a lot of green out there today. Both teams rocking their green unis and white pants. Frazee's got the little darker shade than Breckenridge to my colorblind eyes. As this one lands too high. 1-2 count. Riley Kappas. Once again trying to make it a 1-2-3 inning. Number 11 goes through the windup. Fire's home. This one is hit out to center field. Lawson Oliphant. He's going to be able to haul this in. Can of corn. So 3 up, 3 down. No hits, no runs, and no errors. Your score is 0-0. Heading into the bottom of the first, you are listening to Breckenridge Baseball on B92.7 FM and watching on YouTube at KBMW News Live, part of the I3G Sports Network.
What can you do in 30 seconds? Warm up your coffee, tie your shoes, Google, should I get screened for lung cancer? Then actually get screened for lung cancer. If you're a current or former smoker, talk with an Essentia Health provider about your eligibility for a low-dose CT screening because early-stage lung cancer often has no signs or symptoms. Screening can mean an increased chance of successful treatment. Learn more at essentiahealth.org.
Working the land is by nature a dirty job. What fuels me to get it done? The generations of farmers who've worked the soil before me. What fuels my equipment? Cenex Ruby Fieldmaster, a premium diesel fuel with an additive package that's 40% more effective at breaking down engine deposits. The cleanest fuel yet for the dirtiest of jobs. Cenex Ruby Fieldmaster, fueled by innovation, powered to perform.
Contact Farmers Union Oil Southern Valley for more information on Cenex Premium Diesel. Diesel that doesn't mess around.
Back bottom of the first inning coming your way. Breckenridge Cowboys due up for them. We'll be seeing Gavin Hoffert as well as Connor Ernst and Cooper Roberts. And on the hill for Frazee, Asher Blaine on the hill, and then Noah McCallson rounding out the battery. His catcher position. Breckenridge Cowboys 9-9 entering this game, or my apologies, Frazee is 9-9 entering this game. Breckenridge Cowboys just above 500 at 8-7. And Cowboys once again picked up a couple nice wins here on Tuesday, and we'll see if we're able to get a couple games in today. I know that they're hoping to be able to play a doubleheader here, but we shall see. Weather looks like it's kind of holding off for now. Right now, the only thing you got to really worry about is a bit of wind, just making it kind of uncomfortable, and maybe that's going to cause some trouble on some fly balls, but as of now, no complaints. Gavin Hoffert steps up to the batter's box. Hoffert got some white sleeves on a chilly day. I'd probably be rocking long sleeves today too. Hoffert wearing number 8. And got the white batting gloves to match the sleeves. We'll see if he's going to take a hack at the first pitch. From Asher Blaine. Blaine's delivery just a bit outside for ball 1. And Blaine, even up the count here. Goes through the windup. And that one finds the outside corner for strike 1. So kind of goes that same area, but brought it in a little bit to catch the strike zone. 1-1 count for Gavin Hoffert. Leadoff spot for the Cowboys. And that one inside. Wisely held off on that. 2-1 count. Hoffert hoping to run on down and have a quick little meeting with his first base coach if he can get on base. That's Hoffert. Swing and a miss on this one to even it up at 2-2. Breckenridge Cowboys and Frazee Hornets tied at 0 here in the bottom of the first inning. Frazee went 1-2-3 their first trip to the plate, and this is Breckenridge's first batter. Hoffert awaits the delivery, and inside once again at the knees for a 3-2 count now. Both of the leadoff guys were able to work into a full count, except it was a strikeout for Adam Vegan at the top of the order for Frazee, so Hoffert's hoping for better results. Awaits the payoff pitch and fouls this one off. So the at-bat will continue. Asher Blaine, as he gets the go-ahead from umpire Roy King behind the plate. Umpire Jason Butts on the base paths. And ball 4 for Hoffert. I thought Roy King was giving the kind of misread his sign there. I thought he was pulling back to do the strikeout, but what do I know? Off to first, Gavin Hoffert goes. Breckenridge as the first base runner of the game, Connor Ernst. Steps up to the dish. Hoffert getting a little bit of lead there on first. Give you guys a nice little view of that if you're watching on YouTube at KVMW News Live. Outside for ball 1. 1-0 count. We'll see if they're going to try to get aggressive. Use some of that speed on the base paths from Hoffert. Not too crazy of a lead over there here in the first inning. And they're going to try to pick off, but now it's in the first baseman wasn't able to hang on to it, but got it right back to the pitcher. Keep the game chugging along. And Connor Ernst once again facing a 1-0 count. And they're going to try to pick off once again. Asher Blaine tosses over to first base, and tag is not in time for Carson Kraus. Kraus we're going to see actually lead off the top of the second as they're at the cleanup spot in the order. And after showing bunt, held off on it, so it'll remain a 2-0 count, or it will now be a 2-0 count. Apologies. Frazee bringing the third baseman up a little bit after that. Asher Blaine fires home, and Connor Ernst might have actually touched the bat twice on that one, but got the bunt down, and sacrifice moves over Hofford to second.
Up next, your third baseman, number 2.
So man in scoring position for Cooper Roberts. Gavin Hofford on second after reaching with a walk. Roberts having a very strong junior season all across the board. Kind of just picking up where he left off from his last 2 sports seasons, and is taking it up a notch as he's going to rip this one right up the middle and deep in the hole, and it's going to be an infield single, leaving runners in the corners. So Cooper Roberts tags one right up the middle, and we got Trey Vogelbacher coming up in the lead up in the cleanup spot with 2 ducks on the pond to work with. 1 out, 0-0 is your score on your Carlson Family Insurance scoreboard. Breckenridge Cowboys in what they hope is a doubleheader with their conference foe Frazee. We'll see if they're able to play 2. That's all weather dependent. So Asher Blaine getting ready to start off the duel with Vogelbacher. And instead he'll step off, and maybe almost looked like he was kind of flirting with a balk there, but was able to step off evidently. So the count remains 0-0. Asher Blaine delivers home. Outside for ball 1. Almost every batter he's faced has kind of started off with a little fastball trying to catch the outside corner to start off the at-bat, and hasn't been able to find it for the most part, but see if he can turn it around here as Trey Vogelbacher swings and misses on this one. Runners in the corners for Vogelbacher, 1 out and a 1-1 count. Bottom of the first inning, a scoreless baseball game. Asher Blaine getting ready to fire home and catches the sweet spot there for strike 2 looking. Vogelbacher now having to protect with a 1-2 count. And Cooper Roberts on first base once again with Gavin Hofford on third. They're going to try to pick off Roberts here, but not in time. Vogelbacher with the 1-2 count once again. Going to line it and drive it, and this one too high though. Holds off on it, 2-2 count. So far 1 out here in the bottom of the first inning on your Carlson Family Insurance scoreboard. And if you're listening on the radio, make sure to also, if you want, you can go over to the YouTube channel, KBMW News Live. Asher Blaine fires home and it is fouled off. Trey Vogelbacher keeping the at-bat alive, and I don't know how I did not flinch. You know, it flew into the back, and I supposedly flinch at every single one that goes in the fence, but not that one. We're bucking the trend. The first one that's going to go directly at our way, even though I got a, you know, that hit Trey Vogelbacher, so he'll take his base to load the bases.
Up next, your catcher, number 16.
So that'll move Cooper Roberts over to second. So Asher Blaine, not the start he was looking for on the hill. Bases juiced for the 5-hitter Paul Armitage. And 2 of these Breckenridge batters have gotten free bases. They walk in a hit by pitch, and Cooper Roberts sandwich in between them with a single. Armitage. Nice cut there, but not on target. So he'll start off with an 0-1 count. Asher Blaine helping himself out with a first pitch strike. Hasn't got many of those this inning, so going to try to help himself out here as They got one out. Armitage is going to foul this one off. And number 16, checking over to his head coach, Jack Heidemann. He says, "You're ready to rock now." 0-2 count. Now we go. And Asher Blaine almost beams Armitage, but Gavin Hoffert's going to be able to take home off the wild pitch. So we got our first run of the game for the Cowboys. And Cooper Roberts also advanced to third, while Vogelbacher moved to second on the wild pitch. And this at-bat starts with, or my apologies, Paul Armitage goes down swinging. Now the next at-bat will begin with Logan Church stepping up to the plate.
Number 14, Logan Church.
First strikeout on the hill for Asher Blaine. Logan Church has 2 runners in scoring position to work with. Just had a fun interview with Logan on our Optimum Athlete segment this past Friday. The only interview I have ever had who could beat me in a contest of who could talk faster. I'm not kidding. It was unreal. Talking circles around me. You guys got to go watch the interview. It was a masterclass. Left-handed hitter. Watches it go by. He made sure to clarify, I am not left-handed. I just do sports left-handed. I said, okay. Doesn't make sense to me, but whatever you're good at, just do it with that hand, I guess. So, waiting on the pitch. 2-0 count. And that one will go outside as well, a little high. So a 3-0 count for Logan Church. 2 men on. Hoping to score Roberts and Vogelbacher. Asher Blaine looking to limit the damage to 1 run this inning. That one will be strike 1. Church likely got the take sign there. Now a 3-1 count. Blaine delivers home, and we got ball 4, second walk of the inning. Brings up Riley Kappas.
Up next, your pitcher, number 11, Riley Kappas.
Number 7 in the order. Has struck out 1 batter and has not given up a base runner in just 1 inning of pitching. We'll see what we'll get here from number 11. Kappas fouls off the first pitch he sees. Bases loaded once again. Breckenridge would ideally not strand all their runners here. Asher Blaine, right-handed delivery. As this one drop in for strike 2. No swing from Kappas there, but you get to see the lean. Every single batter does that lean when they're hoping to maybe just it's a little outside, and umpires saying that's not really fooling me right now. As this one has popped up, and it's going to be over in right field, and very nice hustle there from the right fielder. Got to make sure to credit him. That is Andrew Aho over in right field showing some hustle there. The at-bat will continue for Riley Kappas. Looking to capitalize with bases loaded. Asher Blaine. Looking to try to get his second strikeout of the inning. Fire home, and this one's fouled off. It actually goes right to the Breckenridge dugout, but over. Quinn Lugert in the on-deck circle saying, how am I in danger all of a sudden? 0-2 count for Riley Kappas. Asher Blaine delivers the pitch, and ball 1. Now a 1-2 count. Asher Blaine still in the driver's seat. 1 run allowed here in this inning so far. Here in the bottom of the first inning. And Kappas is going to hit this one over to the shortstop. Shortstop is not going to be able to throw it over in time, though. So an RBI single from Riley Kappas, an infield single at that.
Now batting your designated
So Breckenridge has their second run of the day. And that's big with a 1-2 count. Coming through for the single, and it looked like the third baseman was the one who thought he had the play on it, and the shortstop kind of jogged in front of him and grabbed it and kind of messed it up a little bit. As this one will catch the outside corner for strike one. Quinn Lugert in the batter's box for the Cowboys. Trey Vogelbacher is on third, while Logan Church is over on second. Cap is on first, and we got a 1-1 count. That fastball too high. For Lugert, the DH. The DH is for Brecken Anderson, the right fielder. Cowboys trying to bat around here in the opening inning. 2-1 count. After that one kind of hits the same spot as the last ball. Two 2-1 count for Quentin Lugert. Left-handed hitter. What did I tell you about the lean, guys? It's never going to work out in your favor. 2-2 count as that one hits the outside corner for strike two looking. Second batter in a row has stepped into a bases-loaded situation. See how he fares. That one too high in the zone to make it a full count. So bases loaded, full count, 2 outs. Quentin Lugert awaits the pitch. And too high for an RBI walk. That'll score Trey Vogelbacher. And now up to the... I was going to say that we were going to see the 9-hitter come around, but we're actually going to get a mound visit. Quentin Lugert and Riley Kappas each coming through for an RBI. And the first run of the game scored on a wild pitch. Breckenridge up to a 3-0 lead. We'll get that updated on your Carlson Family Insurance scoreboard if you're watching on our YouTube channel, KBMW News Live. The first of what we hope is going to be 2 games today. We shall see. Lost an elephant. Opposite in the batter's box. Gavin Hoppard will be on deck, hoping to get his second go at the plate of the inning. Asher Blaine fires home and strike one looking for Lost an Elephant. We got bases juiced for the 9-hitter. Swing and a miss from Oliphant. 0-2 count. We'll see how he protects with the pitcher's count, and he'll foul this one off. I swear I did. I'm actually trying to flinch now because I'm wondering if there's something wrong with me. My survival instincts are leaving me. Lost an Elephant. We'll swing and a miss to wrap up this inning, but Breckenridge is able to put 3 runs on the board with a pair of hits, no errors. Cowboys up 3-0 after 1. You are listening to Breckenridge Baseball on B92.7 FM and watching on YouTube at KBMW News Live, part of the I3G Sports Network.
Big jobs, small jobs, and everything in between. Heitkamp Construction has served commercial and industrial clients in the Southern Valley and beyond since 1982. They are your fully licensed construction company, providing earthwork, paving, structural steel, and more. Need a new concrete parking lot or roofing? How about a new metal building for your farm or business? Call Heitkamp Construction in Wahpeton today at 642-5948 for superior construction service you can trust. Call 642-5948. Buying a new home is an exciting experience, but it can be a stressful one too. Miller Realty can help relieve some of that stress with a simple formula of integrity, trust, and most importantly, experience. Their talented team is made up of Guy, Shelly, Jared, Lisa, Melissa, and Stephanie. They've put in the years helping people buy and sell their homes, and they understand this market. Miller Realty is a trusted legacy business in the Twin Towns. Put their knowledge and experience to work for you. Miller Realty in Breckenridge, a lasting tradition of experience, knowledge, integrity, and trust. Find them online at GuyMillerRealty.com.
And welcome back to Cowboys Field After one inning, Breckenridge Cowboys lead 3-0. And stepping up to the plate is the Frazee cleanup hitter, Carson Kraus. The first baseman swings and misses on his first pitch. Riley Kappas went 1-2-3 in his first inning on the hill. And this one gets tapped over to the shortstop. And Connor Ernst is able to get the throw there in time. Nice play there by Logan Church to hit that one. One that looked like it was going to be an errant throw there. Did that bounce before? Did that bounce to Church? I was trying to double check the number on the shortstop, but we got a 6-3 put out. Nice toss there from Connor Ernst. Popped up quick after he scooped that one up. Textbook. Riley Kappas fires home. And didn't miss by much there. 1-0 count for Connor Erickson, the third baseman. The 5 spot in the order. Cowboys up 3-0 on your Carlson Family Insurance scoreboard. And that one is true for the strike. Breckenridge looking to keep it, get another 1-2-3 inning as this one is fouled off. 1-2 count for Connor Erickson. Erickson is going to be a little late on the swing there, but he'll foul it off. Out of play. Riley Kappas. Just a sophomore on this squad. And almost got Erickson to chase that out of the zone, but he held off on it. 2-2 count. Riley Kappas goes through the delivery. And that one didn't miss by much either. A little outside and low. Full count for Connor Erickson. No man on. And one out here in the top of the second. Breckenridge with a 3-0 lead to start off this ball game. And that one too low, and Frazee's got their first base runner. Connor Erickson take his base.
Right fielder, number 11, Andrew Aho.
Brings up Andrew Aho, the right fielder. He's got a man to work with over on first base. Cowboys love to try to turn 2 here to wrap up the inning. And it's going to get hit over to the first baseman, and Logan Church is going to have it go right between the legs. And they're going to say a foul ball. And so Frazee, tough break for them there. A good break for the Cowboys. So foul ball. And my apologies for the viewers on our YouTube channel, KBMW News Live. Got to remember to switch our camera angles here. I'm used to just having kind of the wide shot here, so apologies for that if you miss a couple plays in the field. 1-1 count on your Carlson Family Insurance scoreboard with Breckenridge. Up 3-0 on the Frazee Hornets. Man on first. And we got a beamed batter. So Andrew Aho will take his base.
Now batting your left fielder, number 9, Blake Sonnenberg.
Brings up Blake Sonnenberg. Men on first and second. Paul Armitage getting some other balls here from head coach Jack Heidemann. Already been a lot of them fouled out of play, I guess.
Schools wish to thank Sanford Health for its sports medicine coverage at our athletic contest.
All right,
Special thanks
we're gonna get it back up and running. One out
with us.
in the top of the second. And this is kind of a typical night for for Minnesota spring baseball, unfortunately, with this kind of weather. Usually earlier in the seasons when you kind of get the games like this, but well, it is what it is. as this one is fouled off. A 1 count. Sonnenberg with 2 men to work with. And this is line to the second baseman, but it's going to be kind of misjudged and into the outfield. But we'll see how that's going to get ruled out. You guys going to hit on that? Yeah. I'm cool with that. Blake Sonnenberg with the single. So we got a walk, a hit batter, and a single. So Frazee's getting their base runners in a variety of ways. Brings up Mason Mickelson. 8-hitter in the order with bases loaded. Tying run on first. Riley Kappas fires home and drops in for a strike. Had his perfect game blown, then he had his no-hitter blown, and trying to keep on to the shutout, though. 1 out, 0-1 count for Mason Mickelson, and he's going to hit this one out to right field, where it's going to be hauled in by Brecken Anderson. Apologies, got my camera angles mixed up there. So after the fly out, we got Chandler Ulrich. Bases loaded for the 9-hitter.
Coming to the plate, your center fielder number 6, Chandler Ulrich.
Riley Kappas getting ready to start off the at-bat, and any base. It's going to be a swing and a miss from Ulrich with Adam Vegan, the leadoff man, on deck. 0-1 count. 2 outs. Breckenridge up 3-0 on your Carlson Family Insurance scoreboard. That one inside and a little high. Make it a 1-1 count. Frazee Hornets coming to town for a doubleheader today. And that one inside part of the zone for strike 2. And they weren't even sure if we were going to be able to play one game today, but they got lucky. This is about the only field over in Breckenridge that wasn't underwater, so it worked out pretty well. And a little high, make it 2-2. Kappas looking to wrap up the top of the second. Fires home and low and outside. Good stop from Armitage. So we got a full count, 2 outs, and bases loaded once again. Quinn Luger got in the same situation and drew a walk. We'll see what Ulrich can do for Frazee. Runners are off, and he'll watch this one go for ball 4. So an RBI walk for Ulrich in the 9 spot. Brings up Adam Vegan.
Up next,
3-1 score on your Carlson Family Insurance scoreboard. Vegan struck out his last time up. And Connor Erickson is who scored that run after drawing a walk to start off the inning. 2 outs. Breckenridge up 3-1 on your Carlson Family Insurance scoreboard in the bottom of the second, or top of the second, apologies. 2-0 count now, after that one being a little low. Head coach Jack Heidemann gonna come talk it out with Riley Kappas and the group really quick here. Set the stage for you if you're just jumping in. Breckenridge put 3 runs on the board in the opening inning. Frazee just got their first run here in the second. And now they have bases loaded to add to it. Could potentially take the lead. Head coach Jack Heidemann giving a quick little strategic rundown. And then we'll see Adam Vegan once again, who struck out his first time up. The lone strikeout of the day for Frazee in their first time through the order. And we are back up and running. Riley Kappas gets a sign that he likes from Paul Armitage. Fires home and hits the zone for strike 1. Adam Vegan now with a 2-1 count. And 3 ducks on the pond. That one too far outside and low. Make it a 3-1 count. Armitage once again doing a good job not letting it get behind him. Keep all of those runners in check. Riley Kappas fires home, and it is popped up. We'll see if it is going to still be in play, and nope. Landed near the concession stand. So not a very long walk for whoever is about to get a free ice here, whatever they got over there. I'm not sure what they do for the rewards for foul balls these days. I'm usually up here, so I don't get to track them down anymore, unfortunately. So we got a full count for Adam Began. Runners are off once again, and this one is line to center field where Lawson Oliphant's going to, or my apologies, the right fielder, Brecken Anderson's going to haul it in for the out. So 1 run scores, 3 left on, and 1 hit for the Hornets. 3-1 score, Breckenridge in the lead. You are listening to Cowboy Baseball on B92.7 FM and watching on YouTube at KBMW News Live, part of the I3G Sports Network.
Minn Kota Egg Products proudly supports the communities we serve by sponsoring the broadcast of this high school sporting event. When a team takes the field, there is nothing like experience you can count on to produce a winning season. Minn Kota has that experienced team, supported by the latest technology, products, equipment, and information to deliver a winning game plan for your farm. Contact our locations in Breckenridge, Barney, Kent, Wyndmere, Wahpeton, and Colfax. Let our team lead you to a successful farming season.
North Dakota State College of Science is powered by the strong local connections we have with employers, business partners, program advisors, and local business leaders. We're proud to call Wahpeton home. Find out more about how you or your business can support NDSCS by visiting ndscs.edu. That's ndscs.edu.
Welcome back. Breckenridge able to limit Frazee just to 1 run in the second inning. Breckenridge will have the top of the order at the plate, Gavin Hoffert, after they bat around last time up. All 9 guys got to take a stab at it. Hornets once again 9-9 on the year entering this game. The Cowboys at 8-7. Cowboys have won. They've been kind of streaky. They lose 2, then they win 2, then they lose 2, then they win 3. That's kind of how the season has gone. Well, Frazee started off 9-4 and have lost 5 in a row. So they're looking to turn it around here in Breckenridge against another single-A foe. But Frazee is over in 5A, actually. As Asher Blaine will pitch his, or we'll see his second inning of action on the hill. Starts off with a ball 1. Gavin Hoffert got on with a walk and scored the team's first run. That one too low in the zone, 2-0 count for Gavin Hoffert. Connor Ernst on deck. Asher Blaine trying not to let history repeat itself, but that's another ball. 3-0 count. Asher Blaine getting a signal that he likes from his umpire, Noah McCaulson. Fires home, and that'll find the inner part of the zone for strike 1 looking. 3-1 hitters count for Gavin Hoffert. See if we're going to see a walk or a knock out of him. And this one is going to get lined out to right field for the single. Gavin Hoffert giving his squad a base runner to work with right off the bat. No pun intended.
Now batting your shortstop.
And we got Connor Ernst stepping in the batter's box. Lucky number 13 laid down a sac bunt his last time up. Hoffert, once again, not getting too big of a lead over there at first. And outside corner for strike 1 looking for Ernst. Asher Blaine Giving up 3 hits thus far. 0-1 pitch. And hits a similar spot for strike 2 once again. Ernst not taking a hack at it. Now has to protect with an 0-2 count. Asher Blaine checks over to first, and he'll fire it over to first. Gavin Hoffer back with plenty of time to spare. A 3-1 score here in the bottom of the second inning on your Carlson Family Insurance scoreboard. Connor Ernst waits the 0-2 pitch. That one too high in the zone for ball 1. So not a terrible waste from Blaine there. Cooper Roberts on deck. Got the first hit of the day for the Cowboys. And Hofford is off to second base, and they got him dead to rights, but the throw was not hauled in. So he gets the stolen base after the Ernst strikeout.
Now batting your third baseman, number 2, Cooper.
Good throw from McCallison, but once again, the infielders got to be able to squeeze that. It's a man in scoring position for Cooper Roberts. Roberts waits the Asher Blaine pitch, and that one's going to be high and outside. 1-0 count for Roberts, who scored in the first inning. (3-1) Cowboy lead. And Roberts is going to drive this one to left, but it's going to be in foul territory. It's a good hustle from the third baseman. I tip my hat to him. Getting on his horse, Connor Erickson. Heading over there. Blake Sonnenberg, the left fielder as well. Doing a good job. Trying to go over there and make a play, but out of play. 1-1 count for Cooper Roberts. Asher Blaine checking the runner over at second. And Roberts hits this one hard right at the second baseman. But it is going to move a runner over. So Cooper Roberts with the ground out.
Coming to the plate, your left fielder, number 3, Trey Vogelbacher.
Hoffer moves over to third. And Trey Vogelbacher try to get that 3-run lead back for Breckenridge after they let Frazee get on the board in the top of the second. Here we are in the bottom second as they have a 3-1 advantage, and this pitch is going to be out of the zone, and for the second time today, a wild pitch is going to bring in Gavin Hoffert. (4-1) Breckenridge advantage on your Carlson Family Insurance scoreboard here in the bottom of the second. Game 1 of a tentative doubleheader between these HOL squads. But if the weather takes a turn, I think they're just going to basically chalk it up as a two-point conference game. I think it'll just count for 2 games if they decide to not play the second, but we shall see. First, this one will catch the inside corner for... Is that strike 1 or 2? Oh, strike 1. Apologies. And Vogelbacher foul this one off over to near his dugout, making a 1-2 count for number 3. Frazee Hornets trail the Breckenridge Cowboys 4-1 on your Carlson Family Insurance scoreboard. Blaine delivers home and will end up beaming Vogelbacher. Second time he's been hit by a pitch, so we're getting deja vu for a couple guys over here. Paul Armitage. If we're going to keep with the reoccurring theme, then Paul Armitage has got another strikeout coming his way, so he's going to look to try to buck the trend here. Vogelbacher on first. 2 outs. Breckenridge up 4-1, and first pitch strike on the outside part of the zone. You guys can hear me do an on-air survey. What color are Paul Armitage's gloves, folks? Yellow? Okay. They look lime green, or like neon green to me. So I second-guess myself a little bit there as a colorblind individual. Swing and a miss from Armitage. Yellow gloves, I am told. Both teams rocking green jerseys, I can tell you that. A little weird to see, but luckily they're different shades enough. 0-2 count for Armitage. Trying not to strike out for the second time today, and he's going to hit this one right at the shortstop, who's going to step on the base for the out. So the fielder's choice ends the inning. After 2 innings of play, Breckenridge leads 4-1 on your Carlson Family Insurance scoreboard. You are listening to Breckenridge Baseball on B92.7 FM and watching on YouTube at KBMW News Live for the I3G Sports Network.
Getting you back to what you love. We are Optimum Rehab. For over a decade, Dr. Tony Egeman has provided physical therapy services for the people of Wahpeton, Breckenridge, and surrounding communities. We're a small practice that sees our patients as individuals. Through hands-on techniques, our patients have their treatment plans tailored to their exact needs. Sprains, sore muscles, back pain, achy joints, rehab following surgery, you name it. Optimum Rehab is your answer. When you need exceptional physical therapy, you need Optimum Rehab.
What if you could store heat during off-peak hours when electric prices are lowest and use it when you need it? With a heat storage system, you can. Underfloor systems and other options heat your whole home or individual rooms so you can stay comfortable and save. Plus, they're at least 100% efficient, so no energy or dollars are wasted. With Otter Tail Power Company rebates, now's the time to see how you can store, heat, and save. Go to otpco.com/heat storage to get started.
B92.7 is KBMW Breckenridge Wahpeton. All the hits from 2KM today.
As the Breckenridge Cowboys have a 4-1 lead. Both teams put a run on the board in the second inning. And due up for the Hornets, we're going to see Asher Blaine looking to take a little bit of that frustration on the hill over to the plate. The Breckenridge Cowboys still have Riley Kappas on the hill.
The third inning, your pitcher, number 2, Asher Blaine.
Asher Blaine, left-handed hitter in the lineup. Start off the third inning his last time up. He grounded out to second base. Riley Kappas' his first pitch. Zips in for a strike on the outside part of the plate. On a bit of a chilly night for a baseball game. Maybe it's just the wind that's making me feel like it's chilly, as this one is. Driven to right field. Brecken Anderson getting on his horse, and a few kids who just showed up, looked like they just showed up to the game over on the right field line. And all of a sudden, they're in the game. Gotta get out of the way for that. 0-2 count for Asher Blaine. His squad trailing 4-1 on your Carlson Family Insurance scoreboard, and this one is going to be hit to the shortstop, and Connor Ernst making a heck of a throw over to first for the putout 6-3. Brings up Noah McCallson. In the opening inning, he flew out to center field. McCallson is also playing catcher for this squad. Had a nice throw down to second that likely would have resulted in an out if another infielder would have hung on to that. Kappas fires home, and this one is hit to left field where it is hauled in by Trey Vogelbacher.
Up next, your first baseman, number 18, Carson Krause.
Carson Krause stepping up to the plate. Last time he was up, he grounded out to the shortstop. So 2 up, 2 down. And this one Another drive to the outfield. Trey Vogelbacher once again hauling it in for the out. So 3 up, 3 down. A couple nice grabs in the outfield from Vogelbacher, and we got a 4-1 score heading into the top of the third. You're listening to Breckenridge Baseball on B92.7 FM and live streaming on YouTube at KBMW News Live.
You want what you want. At Quality Toyota, we totally understand that we aren't going to talk you into a car you don't want. Instead, we're here to help you find the car, the color, the options, and the style that you do want. All with a simple, easy, and stress-free approach, because the price listed online or in every windshield is the only price. That way, we can concentrate on getting you the right car. Quality Toyota, West Lincoln Avenue in Fergus Falls. QualityToyota.net. Let's go places.
How much do you really know about insurance? You have to have it, and your family should be covered at all times in case of an accident. What coverage is the best for you? That's where independent insurance agents Tyler Kent and Brad Rivard at Red River Agency Incorporated of Breckenridge can help. They provide all your insurance needs for home, auto, farm, life, commercial, MPCI, and crop hail. It's that easy. Give Tyler Kent or Brad Rivard a call at 643-1623. Red River Agency Incorporated, always by your side.
And welcome back as we get ready for the bottom of the third. Breckenridge with a 4-1 lead. Asher Blaine still on the hill for the Hornets. Logan Church walked his last time up.
Your first baseman, number 14, Logan Church.
Church got stranded on third his last time up. The first inning after they brought in three runs. And it'll start off with a ball. Blaine. The few walks on the ledger so far today. This one cuts the outside corner for strike one. Or my apologies, ball two. And 3 straight balls to start out the at-bat. Riley Cap is on deck for the Cowboys. And that one, there's the real strike one. 3-1 count for the left-handed hitter Church. Hitters count. We'll find the outside upper part of the zone for strike two looking. For Church. And this one fouled off. That was close. That was almost my first flinch of the day. I felt it was about to start. 3-2 count. And Church gonna pop this one up. And it's going to be out of play toward the Frazee dugout. Asher Blaine looking to try to send Church down swinging with the full count. And that'll find the inside part of the plate for a strike three looking for Church. First out of the inning. Riley Kappas steps up to the plate. He singled his last time up. Number 11. Looking to get the first base run of the inning for the Cowboys here in the bottom of the third. 4-1 lead for the Cowboys on your Carlson Family Insurance scoreboard. Blaine as this pitch fouled off. So 1-1 count. Blaine has this one hacked over to the third baseman. Nice grab from Erickson, who throws it over for the out. So 2 up, 2 down.
Now batting your designated hitter number 10.
Brings up Quinn Lugert. His last time up, he drew a walk with the bases loaded. No man on. 4-1 advantage for Breckenridge here, as first pitch way out of the zone for Lugert. Quinn Lugert, the DH on this squad. Awaiting the delivery, another left-handed hitter in the lineup, and there's my first flinch of the day as it goes over the backstop. I felt it right here. I'm telling you, there was a little bit of a flinch there. 1-1 count for Quinn Lugert. And that'll find the outside part of the plate for strike 2. So 1-2 count for Quentin Lugert. Asher Blaine fires home and has that one too high in the zone. 2-2 count. Lugert awaits the delivery. And swing and miss for the final out of the inning. 3 up, 3 down. No runs, no hits, and no errors. 4-1 Breckenridge lead heading into the 4th. You are listening to Breckenridge Baseball on B92.7 FM and watching on YouTube at KBMW News Live for the I3G Sports Network.
No matter what time of year, a farmer's relationship with Red River Grain never changes. Red River Grain works shoulder to shoulder with area farmers, providing grain and agronomy services to help maximize your farm's potential. Red River Grain has been serving farmers for years with competitive prices and high-quality service. Speak to Brad, Carson, or Tammy for all of your grain and agronomy needs. Red River Grain, East Breckenridge, 643-3738. That's 643-3738, or you can find them online at redrivergrain.com.
Get your vehicle back on track with Smith Motors' Fresh Start Tire Event. Buy 3, get 1 for $1 on select tires. Find a better price elsewhere within 30 days of purchase, and Smith Motors will refund the difference. Need shocks and struts? Get up to $80 in rebates, along with $40 in rebates on brake pads and brake rotors. Plus up to $40 in rates on TPMS sensors. Small town friendly, big town deals. Smith Motors, your certified Chevy and GMC dealership in Wapaton. Visit smithmotors.com.
Ever notice how every other ad seems to be an insurance company promising to save you money?
What is with these insurance companies?
Hi, this is Matt.
And this is Amanda.
And we're your local State Farm agents.
We're here to debunk all the insurance junk.
What do you really need to know?
What is a fair and competitive price?
Let us make sure you are getting the best bang for your insurance dollar.
And find out why State Farm has been around for over 100 years and remains #1 today.
Connor Erickson stepping up to the plate. Erickson just had a nice little put out over at third base. Start off the top of the 4th. And first pitch ball to start off the at bat. We still got Riley Kappas on the hill for Breckenridge. He's given up 1 run so far. Swing and a miss to even up the count. Breckenridge, a 4-1 advantage in this HOL matchup with the Frazee Hornets. And this one is going to get fouled off. 1-2 count for Connor Erickson, who walked and scored a run his last time up, the lone run of the game for Frazee. And held off on this one. Almost check swung on that, but was able to hold off. 2-2 count. Breckenridge. Driver's seat thus far. Riley Kappas. 2-2 count. And that'll find the outside corner for strike 3 looking. So nice pitch there by Kappas.
Up next, your
Right there
fielder,
on the
number
corner.
11, Andrew Aho.
It's his second strikeout on the hill. Brings up Andrew Aho. He got beamed his last time up and stranded on third. That one ball outside. 1-out count. And this one is going to hit up the middle over to Ernst. Ernst with another nice put out over at short. Andrew Aho grounds out, brings up Blake Sonnenberg. He's got the lone hit of the day for the Hornets. Had a single in the second inning. Trying to make it the third 1-2-3 inning of the day for Riley Kappas and his defense. One-out count. Got the 7th spot in the order for the Hornets. This one is going to be hit to the shortstop once again. Ernst charges it and fires it over to first for the out. Back-to-back 6-3 putouts. He's actually got 4 of them on the day. Busy day over at short, and we got a 4-1 lead heading into the bottom of the 4th. You are listening to Breckenridge Baseball. Cowboys lead by 3 on your Carlson Family Insurance scoreboard. We'll be back in 1 minute.
So what's in a name? Well, plenty when it comes to decisions about assisted living.
When it was time for Mom to make that move, we looked at a ton of options.
Everywhere we looked, there was something cold and impersonal. Then we found Twin Town Villa.
What we found at Twin Town Villa was completely different. They gently nurture their residents' identities, they help them hold their dignity, and they do it all with loving respect.
Twin Town Villa is a building filled with people, not numbers.
Twin Town Villa, building respect and dignity, one resident at a time. OSPTI would like to remind you that the choice is yours. When you choose OSPTI for your therapy needs, you're making the right choice by working with our therapists and their 100 years of combined experience. Locally owned and operated, OSPTI brings hometown therapy and expertise to provide our patients with the best therapy experience possible. So let us help you. You don't have to live with the pain. Clinics in Breckenridge, Hankinson, and Fergus Falls. Call 218-641-7725 and we'll get you started on the right track.
And welcome back to Cowboy Field. Breckenridge with a 4-1 lead here in the bottom of the 4th.
Bottom of the 4th inning, your center fielder, number 1, Lawson Oliphant.
Lawson Oliphant struck out his first time up. Awaits the Asher Blaine pitch, who enters this inning with 76 pitches so far. And Oliphant going to try to lay down a bunt, but fouled off. Excuse me. Asher Blaine has given up 3 hits and 4 runs so far. Bit of a hectic first inning where Cowboys were able to put 3 on the board, and that one is fouled off by Oliphant. It's at the 9th spot in the order. Gavin Hofford due up. 0-2 count for Lawson Oliphant. And swing and a miss for strike 3. So second K of the day.
Now coming to the plate, your second baseman.
That will bring up Gavin Hofford. He has walked once and he got a single as well. It's already his 3rd trip to the dish. With Connor Ernst on deck. Asher Blaine's first pitch of the at-bat is inside. Hopper able to move out of the way of that. Bottom of the 4th inning, Breck up 4-1 on your Carlson Family Insurance scoreboard. That one doesn't miss by much outside for a ball 2. One out here in the bottom of the 4th. Cowboys looking to pick up a big conference victory here, and if Game 2 is not able to be played due to weather, then they're going to count it as 2 conference games, I'm told. 2-1 count. Swing and a miss from Hofford as Asher Blaine will be settling into a nice rhythm here. Did just have a 1-2-3 inning in the 3rd, so that one will be strike 3 on the outside part of the plate. So 2 up, 2 down, brings up Connor Ernst. 0 for 1. Got a strikeout and had a sac bunt earlier in the game as well. And Asher Blaine, he's given up a few runs, obviously, but he's racking up the strikeouts while he's at it. So he's now fanned 7 Breckenridge batters here through 3 2/3. Connor Ernst looking to try to improve on the last at bat. Asher Blaine talking it over with his catcher, Noah McCallson. 0-1 pitch. Too high in the zone for Ernst, so we'll even it up at 1-1. Swing and a miss once again. 1-2 count. Nobody on. Breckenridge trying to avoid another 1-2-3 inning. Fastball too high and outside. Two count. And this one's going to be hacked over to third base. Erickson, nice throw over to first for the out. So 3 up, 3 down once again. The score remains 4-1 on your Carlson Family Insurance scoreboard heading into the 5th. You are listening to Breckenridge Baseball on B92.7 FM and watching on YouTube at KBMW News Live, part of the I3G Sports Network. We'll return in 1 minute after this word from Breckenridge Public Schools.
Breckenridge Schools, Breckenridge pride, inspiring to excel.
My name is Christy Baumhart. I am proud to be a part of the school district with dedicated staff, including administration, teachers, paraprofessionals, cooks, and custodians who are kind, caring, compassionate, and committed to the students in our district. They support, respect, and help one another succeed. One thing I am really excited about is the technology available to our students as it enhances their learning experience in the classroom. Not only as an employee, but also as a parent, I know the benefits of having both my children in the Breckenridge School District. Breckenridge Pride. We inspire to excel.
Breckenridge Schools, Breckenridge pride, inspiring to excel.
All right, back to the top of the 5th inning. Breckenridge with a 4-1 lead over the Frazee Hornets. And still on the hill is Riley Kappas, 53 pitches heading into this inning. And busy day for Connor Ernst continues. And he's got another put out. 6-3 will get Mason Mickelson. That's 3 straight batters who have hit to the shortstop.
Center fielder number 6, Chandler Ulrich.
And I believe 6 out of the last 9? Actually, 4 out of the last 7 batters have hit to him. So we'll bring up Chandler Ulrich. Got on base his first time up with a walk. And this time up, he's not going to chase out of the zone for strike 1. So we got 1-0 count. Pitch from Kappas. Swung on a miss. Got him with the off speed there, it looked like. Top of the 5th. Breckenridge with a 4-1 lead against the Frazee Hornets in a HOL doubleheader. This one is going to get by the pitcher. Hoffert will reel it in and throw it over to first for the out. 4-3 put out. Second put out of the day for Hoffert. We'll bring up Adam Vegan. Struck out his first time up, and next time up flew out to right field. Vegan rocking number 5. And with all these ground outs, you can see why Riley Kappas' pitch count has not gotten out of hand here in the top of the 5th. Excuse me. That one's going to miss outside ball 1. And Kappas trying to make it 3 straight 1-2-3 innings. And this one will land upper part of the zone for strike 1. And Adam Vegan saying, where did that one miss? A little. I'm pretty tall, and that one's gonna be low in the zone. 2-1 count. Adam Vegan 0 for 2 once again. His squad down 4-1 on your Carlson Family Insurance scoreboard. This one hit hard to the outfield. And we got our second hit of the day for the Hornets. With a rip to center. And Frazee's got their first base runner since the second inning. Brings up Asher Blaine. First time he was up, he grounded out to the second baseman. Next time up, grounded out to short. We'll see if he's going to be putting a dribbler anywhere else. And the sun makes an appearance today. Making me wish I was outside almost. Just kidding. Love it up here at the press box. Especially on windy days. Strike 1 to start off the AB for the left-handed hitter Asher Blaine. He's got a man on first with Adam Vegan. And he's off to the races. And there, got him out. So the 2-6 put out. Asher caught stealing is Adam Vegan to wrap up the inning. So 1 hit, none left on, and no runs, no errors. Breckenridge still leading 4-1, heading in the bottom of the 5th. You're listening to Cowboy Baseball on B92.7 FM and watching on YouTube at KBMW News Live per the I3G Sports Network.
Getting the kids to practice on time. Remembering if it's your day to bring snacks. Making it to the game with a clean jersey. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with auto owners, insurance doesn't have to be one of them. Auto Owners works with independent agents who answer when you call, so you can worry about more important things, like whether your kid is going to run toward first or third base. That's simple human sense.
That's Carlson Family Insurance in Wapaton, representing Auto Owners Insurance. Visit Carlson Family Insurance Agency in Wapaton today. Call 672-6002 or on the web at www.cfiagency.com.
Your daughter has the flu. Your son breaks his arm. You need quality medical care you can count on. CHI St. Francis Primary Care Walk-In Clinic. Quality family care. Go to the Primary Care Walk-In Clinic at CHI St. Francis, where there is no appointment necessary. Hours are Monday through Friday, 8 to 7:30 and 9 to 5 on the weekend. Quality care close to home. You get the finest care for home injuries, common illnesses, and emergency service. Virtual visit available. Call 643-0747. We treat you like family. You're one of our own.
Cowboys field. Breckenridge up 4-1 on your Carlson Family Insurance scoreboard, and 4 of the 5 innings that Frazee's been up to bat have been 1-2-3 innings. Frazee got a hit last inning, so we thought their chances were dashed for that, but evidently not. So Cooper Roberts steps up to the plate, and I did not write down what he did in the second inning. I don't know if anyone remembers what Cooper Roberts did his last time up. I know he had a single his first time up. The one thing I've missed on my scorebook for today. Not ideal. But I know he got out. I just don't know how. So 1 for 2 with a run scored for Roberts on the day, and he's going to try to get his second hit of the day. Dribbles it over to the third baseman. Erickson fires it over to first, and they're going to say safe. Cooper Roberts with his second hit of the day. Doing a good job beating out that throw. Oops. Got to make a correction on my stat book. Trey Vogelbacher stepping up to the plate. And him and Asher Blaine have not got along today. He has beamed Vogelbacher twice today. We'll see if we're going to go 3 for 3 here. Going home with some bruises. Man on first. Vogelbacher is going to hit this one right at the feet of the pitcher. Yeah, you could tell there was some revenge behind that swing as Trey Vogelbacher rips a single right up the middle. Back-to-back base knocks from the Cowboys. They now got 5 hits on the day. 2 of them from Roberts, and Trey Vogelbacher, that on-base percentage is soaring today. Got on all 3 times, and showing bunt is Paul Armitage, but he pulls it back. 1-0 count. Nobody has scored since the bottom of the second. And at the risk of jinxing it, there have been no errors thus far as Paul Armitage tries bunting it down the first base line and showed a lot of promise, but Frazee wisely did not scoop it up. So still runners on first and second, no outs for Paul Armitage. 0 for 2 on the day. He's got a strikeout and then hit into a fielder's choice. He's got 2 men on. Asher Blaine has it bunted by Armitage. Second baseman's going to go cover first, so the sac bunt moves 2 runners over.
Up next, your first baseman, number 14, Logan Church.
Brings up Logan Church. He is 0 for 1 with a walk and a strikeout. Left-handed hitter has a pair of runners in scoring position. Squad is up 4-1. And ball 1. For Church, and he's got Cooper Roberts over on third. Trey Vogelbacher on second. And another ball going by, high in the zone. 2-0 count for Logan Church. Looking for his first base knock of the day. Wouldn't be a bad time to do it with 2 men in scoring position. And another one outside. 3-0 count. Apologies. Logan Church awaits the 3-0 delivery and watches this one drop in for a strike. Church looking to put the ball in play as the hitters count 3-1. And that one will be strike 2 looking. I think you might have thought that was a little inside, but we'll have to continue the at-bat. Full count for Logan Church. Asher Blaine delivers the pitch and swing and a miss. Back-to-back strikeouts from Church. Brings up Riley Kappas. 2 outs, 2 men on. Kappas is 1 for 2 on the day. A single and a ground out. A 4-1 lead for Breckenridge on their home field against the Frazee Hornets. Asher Blaine. This one outside. Got to be thinking we got a pitching change coming soon with the pitch count getting up there for Blaine and warming up in the bullpen. I'll make sure to check that later as we got a fly ball to center field, but it is hauled in for the out. So Riley Kappas flies out and 2 men left on. 2 hits, no runs, and no errors. Breckenridge continues to lead 4-1 on your Carlson Family Insurance scoreboard. We're heading to the top of the 6th. You're listening to Breck Baseball on B92.7 FM.
What can you do in 30 seconds? Warm up your coffee, tie your shoes, Google, should I get screened for lung cancer? Then actually get screened for lung cancer. If you're a current or former smoker, talk with an Essentia Health provider about your eligibility for a low-dose CT screening because early-stage lung cancer often has no signs or symptoms. Screening can mean an increased chance of successful treatment. Learn more at essentiahealth.org.
Working the land is by nature a dirty job. What fuels me to get it done? The generations of farmers who've worked the soil before me. What fuels my equipment? Cenex Ruby Fieldmaster, a premium diesel fuel with an additive package that's 40% more effective at breaking down engine deposits. The cleanest fuel yet for the dirtiest of jobs. Cenex Ruby Fieldmaster, fueled by innovation, powered to perform.
Contact Farmers Union Oil Southern Valley for more information on Cenex Premium Diesel. Diesel that doesn't mess around.
B92.7 is KBMW Breckenridge Wahpeton. All the hits from 2KM today.
Welcome back to B92.7 FM, your home for Breckenridge Cowboys baseball. Cowboys with a 4-1 advantage against the Frazee Hornets. So we kick off the top of the 6th. 3 straight 1-2-3 innings for the Hornets. See if they can get something going here. And continuing his at-bat that he started last inning, Asher Blaine, as Adam Vegan got caught stealing last inning to wrap up the inning. 1-0 count for Blaine. He'll foul this one off. Actually, bounced off his leg, I believe. So Asher Blaine, we'll talk it over with umpire Roy King. Just want to see if he's feeling good after having that bounce off of him. And we're back in business. The left-handed hitter steps in the batter's box. Riley Kappas sitting on 65 pitches right now. Making quick work of the Frazee lineup for the most part. And this one is going to leak through for a single. Man on first is Asher Blaine, his first base knock of the day after a pair of groundouts. Brings up Noah McCallson, flew out to center, flew out to left. Means Brecken Anderson better be ready in right field if he wants to put one in every part of the outfield. No outs, man on first. Breck up 4-1 on your Carlson Family Insurance scoreboard, and not really sure what happened on that one. Pass ball. So a 1-0 count. Wild pitch moves Asher Blaine into scoring position. First runner in scoring position since the second inning. And that one finds the inside part of the zone for strike one looking. 1-1 count. Riley Kappas checks the man at second, delivers home. As it hit over to the third baseman, Cooper Roberts. Roberts throws it over to first, and they're doing a good job protecting it to hold the runner at second. So a 5-3 putout gets Noah McCallson. Carson Krause 0 for 2 on the day, grounded out to short, along with half the roster, and then also flew out to left field. Carson Krause bats in the cleanup spot, so that's the guy you want with a man in scoring position. Asher Blaine, the man on second. Riley Kappas. This is that one outside for ball one. Maybe a smidge high as well. Kappas delivers the curveball home for strike one looking. Carson Krause facing the 1-1 count, and Riley Kappas has this one fouled off. Now 1-2 count for Carson Krause. The first baseman steps into the batter's box. Awaits the delivery. Kappas checks over to second, fires home, and that one's fouled off. Count remains 1-2. One out here in the top of the 6th inning. Breckenridge with a 3-run cushion right now. And 1-2 count as we get back up and running for Carson Krause. And due up after him is Connor Erickson, who has scored the lone run of the day for Frazee after reaching with a walk. Spoilers for the next batter. 1-2 count. And we got a pickoff attempt. And throws a little off the mark. And a good job getting back from Asher Blaine. Krause looking to avoid going 0 for 3. Got to protect with a 1-2 count. We'll see if he can. He's going to try to swap places here with Asher Blaine. Riley Kappas. See what he has for the counter. And this one is going to get fouled off. Oh, off the bus. That's fun. 1-2 count. Riley Kappas checks the runner at second. Fires home, and bat just kind of gets stuck out there and poked to center field where it'll be hauled in by Lawson Oliphant. So the Carson Krause fly out brings up Connor Erickson, who is 0 for 1 with a strikeout. And as we mentioned earlier, walked and then scored a run in the 2nd inning. So Asher Blaine got himself over to second base with no outs and now in danger of being stranded on second. And this one hit to the shortstop, and Connor Ernst, we'll see if he can keep it going. That is a low one, but hauled in by Logan Church. And I think that's the second time we've seen Church judge one perfectly off the bounce for the out. And I'm going to go tally up Connor Ernst's putouts. But we got a 4-1 score heading in the bottom of the 6th. You are listening to Breckenridge Baseball on B92.7 FM and watching on YouTube at KBMW News Live per the I3G Sports Network.
Big jobs, small jobs, and everything in between. Heitkamp Construction has served commercial and industrial clients in the Southern Valley and beyond since 1982. They are your fully licensed construction company, providing earthwork, paving, structural steel, and more. Need a new concrete parking lot or roofing? How about a new metal building for your farm or business? Call Heitkamp Construction in Wapton today at 642-5948 for superior construction service you can trust. Call 642-5948. Buying a new home is an exciting experience, but it can be a stressful one too. Miller Realty can help relieve some of that stress with a simple formula of integrity, trust, and most importantly, experience. Their talented team is made up of Guy, Shelly, Jared, Lisa, Melissa, and Stephanie. They've put in the years helping people buy and sell their homes, and they understand this market. Miller Realty is a trusted legacy business in the Twin Towns. Put their knowledge and experience to work for you. Miller Realty in Breckenridge, a lasting tradition of experience, knowledge, integrity, and trust. Find them online at GuyMillerRealty.com.
Welcome back to Cowboy Field. Breckenridge Cowboys up 4-1, and we got our first pitching change of the day. Dawson Lyman will take over the pitching duties for Asher Blaine. Trying to see if Asher Blaine is still anywhere out there on the field or if he's calling it a day. And
Leading off for the Cowboys in the bottom of the 6th inning, your designated hitter number 10.
looks like they got Asher Blaine over at second base. He's shifted over there. And we'll see if the second baseman came out of the game. That's Mason Mickelson. We'll see if we can track him down. It's number 15 in the field, so maybe he's subbed out. But either way, Quentin Lugert, who's starting off the bottom of the 6th. Lugert on the day has walked once and struck out once. Also got an RBI, bases loaded on that walk. 2-0 count for Lugert on a windy, cloudy day here in Breckenridge. But all the rain stopped before this game got up and running. And we got a pitch off the foot. Quentin Luger will wear a pitch. So Luger takes his base. That'll bring up Lawson Oliphant.
Now comes to play pinch hitter number 5,
Oh.
Jacob Nicholson.
Jacob Nicholson will be pinch hitting. Jacob Nicholson, his first action at the plate of the day. He'll be batting in the 9 spot in the order for Oliphant. Left-handed hitter. As head coach Jack Heidemann giving some last-minute signals. No outs, man on first. After Quentin Luger took one off the foot. And I think we also have a courtesy runner for Luger. Got to double check on the number. Brecken Anderson will be courtesy running. Nicholson trying to lay down a bunt, but not able to get the bat on the ball.
Now running at first base.
All 1 count.
7, Brecken Anderson.
Brecken Anderson on first base. Nicholson awaits the 0-1 delivery and try laying down a bunt this time, fouls it off. Gavin Hopper will have to track it down on the on-deck circle. Head coach Jack Heidemann once again giving out some signals before we get up and running for this 0-2 pitch. Brecken Anderson extending his lead over at first. And that curveball did not break, ended up going past or a wild pitch to move move Brecken Anderson into scoring position. Just like that, Jacob Nicholson's got a man to work with on second. No outs here in the bottom of the 6th inning. Breck up 4-1 on your Carlson Family Insurance scoreboard. 1-2 pitch is in the dirt. 2-2 count. Brecken Anderson get a little bit of a lead over at second, looking to trade spots with Nicholson as Dawson Lyman checks over, and this will be fouled off. Well out of play. 2-2 count for Jacob Nicholson. Lyman checks over to second and has that one too high for a ball 3. So full count for Jacob Nicholson. Man in scoring position, full count. No outs, and that will catch the outside corner for strike 3. Brings up Gavin Hoffert. Man on second.
Now batting in second base.
And Hoffert is 1 for 2 on the day. With a pair of runs scored, he scored on 2 wild pitches and struck out his last time up. Brecken Anderson trying not to get picked off over at second. Sees courtesy running for Quentin Luger, who took a pitch off the foot. Hoffert awaiting the Dawson Lyman delivery. High and inside for a ball 2. Bottom of the 6th inning, Breck up 4-1 on your Carlson Family Insurance scoreboard. First of 2 games here in Breck. This one fouled off. Out of play. 2-1 count. Breckenridge up 4-1 on your Carlson Family Insurance scoreboard. Now 3-1 count after the high pitch. Hitters count 3-1. Dawson Lyman's going to go for the pickoff, but Brecken Anderson got back with plenty of time to spare. They didn't even throw it. 3-1 count once again for Gavin Hoffert in the leadoff spot. And that one will hit the upper part of the zone for strike 2. Full count. Hoffert. We'll pop this one off. Foul ball. It's again Hoffert with a pair of runs scored in this ball game. Looking to add an RBI to the resume. He's going to bloop this one to right field, where it will be hauled in for the out. Brecken Anderson will not tag up. Probably the right move. Brings up Connor Ernst, who is 0 for 2 on the day with a strikeout.
Number 13, Connor Ernst.
Having a heck of a day in the field, though. Head coach Jack Heineman giving a couple adjustments to Ernst before he hops in the batter's box. He's got a man on second, and he'll hack it over to the third baseman, where it is misfielded. Now they're going to get Brecken Anderson in the rundown. Brecken Anderson running back to second. Now he's going to be tagged near second. Got out of the baseline, so out either way, but Breckenridge will get caught in the rundown for the out, and I don't even know how that goes down in the book for Connor Ernst. Fielder's choice, I guess. Connor Ernst hits in the fielder's choice to wrap up the inning. You are listening to Breckenridge Baseball on B92.7 FM. Cowboys up 4-1 when we return.
OSPTI would like to remind you that the choice is yours. When you choose OSPTI for your therapy needs, you're making the right choice by working with our therapists and their 100 years of combined experience. Locally owned and operated, OSPTI brings hometown therapy and expertise to provide our patients with the best therapy experience possible. So let us help you. You don't have to live with the pain. Clinics in Breckenridge, Hankinson, and Fergus Falls. Call 218-641-7725 and we'll get you started on the right track.
Minn Kota Egg Products proudly supports the communities we serve by sponsoring the broadcast of this high school sporting event. When a team takes the field, there is nothing like experience you can count on to produce a winning season. Minn Kota has that experienced team, supported by the latest technology, products, equipment, and information to deliver a winning game plan for your farm. Contact our locations in Breckenridge, Barney, Kent, Wyndmere, Wahpeton, and Colfax. Let our team lead you to a successful farming season.
Back to Cowboy Field, top of the 7th inning coming your way. Final inning of play, potentially. And we'll start off with a first pitch ball from Riley Kappas. 77 pitches so far here in the top of the 7th. It's been a very nice outing from him. Swing and a miss from Andrew Aho. Aho wore a pitch his first time up and then grounded out to short. One count. Now this one will be high and inside for ball 2. We got Andrew Aho, Blake Sonnenberg, and Mason Mickelson due up, pending any pinch hitters here in the 7th inning. And strike 2 from Kappas. 2-2 count. No outs here in the top of the 7th. Breck up 4-1 once again on your Carlson Family Insurance scoreboard, and that's going to be lined to center field, deep center, or right field, my apologies. I keep looking at Lawson on his horse thinking that that's where it's going, but it's flown out to right again.
Up next, your left fielder, number 9, Blake Sonnenberg.
Oh, Brecken Anderson with the putout. Blake Sonnenberg. He's got one of the 3 hits on the day for Frazee with a single and then grounded out to short. First pitch outside for ball 1. Riley Kappas just humming along nicely. Not just blowing by guys. I mean, he's only got 2 strikeouts on the day, I believe. But defense doing a good job behind him, and he's doing a good job making sure that they hit a lot of ground balls. 2-0 count after the ball. Riley Kappas gets a sign from Paul Armitage. Delivers home and hits right to the pitcher. where he'll flip it over to first for the out. 1-3 put out. I think he put a little more air under that than he anticipated. And they'll have a pinch hitter this time around. Oh, my apologies. Read the number wrong. We got Dawson Lyman hopping in. Lyman just came in to start pitching. And he was the substitute for Mason Mickelson. And this first pitch is swung on and driven to right field again. And that will do it. 4-1 your final here in Breckenridge. Very quick 1-2-3 inning to wrap it up. Riley Kappas picks up the win. And Breckenridge puts a nice conference win on the resume as Frazee drops to 9-10 on the year. We'll take a quick break and come back and run through your post-game report. You are listening to Breckenridge Baseball on B92.7 FM and watching on YouTube at KBMW News Live, part of the i3G Sports Network.
North Dakota State College of Science is powered by the strong local connections we have with employers, business partners, program advisors, and local business leaders. We're proud to call Wahpeton home. Find out more about how you or your business can support NDSCS by visiting ndscs.edu. That's ndscs.edu.
Getting you back to what you love. We are Optimum Rehab. For over a decade, Dr. Tony Egeman has provided physical therapy services for the people of Wahpeton, Breckenridge, and surrounding communities. We're a small practice that sees our patients as individuals. Through hands-on techniques, our patients have their treatment plans tailored to their exact needs. Sprains, sore muscles, back pain, achy joints, rehab following surgery, you name it. Optimum Rehab is your answer. When you need exceptional physical therapy, you need Optimum Rehab.
What if you could store heat during off-peak hours when electric prices are lowest and use it when you need it? With a heat storage system, you can. Underfloor systems and other options heat your whole home or individual rooms so you can stay comfortable and save. Plus, they're at least 100% efficient, so no energy or dollars are wasted. With Otter Tail Power Company rebates, now's the time to see how you can store, heat, and save. Go to otpco.com/heat storage to get started.
You want what you want. At Quality Toyota, we totally understand that we aren't going to talk you into a car you don't want. Instead, we're here to help you find the car, the color, the options, and the style that you do want. All with a simple, easy, and stress-free approach, because the price listed online or in every windshield is the only price. That way, we can concentrate on getting you the right car. Quality Toyota, West Lincoln Avenue in Fergus Falls. QualityToyota.net. Let's go places.
How much do you really know about insurance? You have to have it, and your family should be covered at all times in case of an accident. What coverage is the best for you? That's where independent insurance agents Tyler Kent and Brad Rivard at Red River Agency Incorporated of Breckenridge can help. They provide all your insurance needs for home, auto, farm, life, commercial, MPCI, and crop hail. It's that easy. Give Tyler Kent or Brad Rivard a call at 643-1623. Red River Agency Incorporated, always by your side. No matter what time of year, a farmer's relationship with Red River Grain never changes. Red River Grain works shoulder to shoulder with area farmers, providing grain and agronomy services to help maximize your farm's potential. Red River Grain has been serving farmers for years with competitive prices and high-quality service. Speak to Brad, Carson, or Tammy for all of your grain and agronomy needs. Red River Grain, East Breckenridge, 643-3738. That's 643-3738, or you can find them online at redrivergrain.com.
Get your vehicle back on track with Smith Motors' Fresh Start Tire Event. Buy 3, get 1 for $1 on select tires. Find a better price elsewhere within 30 days of purchase, and Smith Motors will refund the difference. Need shocks and struts? Get up to $80 in rebates, along with $40 in rebates on brake pads and brake rotors. Plus, up to $40 in rates on TPMS sensors. Small town friendly, big town deals. Smith Motors, your certified Chevy and GMC dealership in Wahpeton. Visit smithmotors.com.
Ever notice how every other ad seems to be an insurance company promising to save you money?
What is with these insurance companies?
Hi, this is Matt.
And this is Amanda.
And we're your local State Farm agents.
We're here to debunk all the insurance junk.
What do you really need to know?
What is a fair and competitive price?
Let us make sure you are getting the best bang for your insurance dollar.
And find out why State Farm has been around for over 100 years and remains number one today.
B92.7 is KBMW Breckenridge Wapaton. All the hits from 2KM today.
And welcome back to Cowboy Field. Breckenridge Cowboys pick up a 4-1 victory, put 3 runs on the board in the opening inning, and then after Frazee got 1 run in the second, Breckenridge got a run of their own, and then it was 5 scoreless innings from there on out. And we'll run through the stats for you. The State Farm Stat Report brought to you by the local State Farm agents Matt and Amanda Frederick. And we'll dive into it with Gavin Hoffert with 2 runs scored. He had 1 hit on the day, drew a walk as well, and scored both on wild pitches. Struck out once as well. Connor Ernst was 0 for 3 with a strikeout. Cooper Roberts was 2 for 3 with a run scored. Trey Vogelbacher 1 for 1 and also had a run on the day and got beamed twice. Paul Armitage 0 for 2 with a strikeout on the day. Logan Church also 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts and then walked once. Riley Kappas had a 1 for 3 day at the plate and an RBI. Quentin Lugard had a bases loaded walk for his RBI and struck out in his other plate appearance. And then Lawson Oliphant 0 for 2 with a pair of Ks, and then Jacob Nicholson 0 for 1 with a K. And we'll see if we miss anybody there. Quentin Lugard also got hit by a pitch. Better throw that in there. And then Riley Kappas on the hill. A 3-hitter, so a gem from Riley Kappas there. Only struck out 2 batters, but definitely did his job. Only walked 2 batters as well. And I think he only beamed 1 batter, potentially. I think he only beamed 1 batter, yeah. So just 3 free bases and only 3 hits allowed, so that's a nice day. And no errors by either team in the game. Better throw that in there, too. That's a heck of a showing. We'll run through the Frazee stats for you next real quick. We got Adam Began 1 for 3 with a K. Asher Blaine 1 for 3 as well. And then we got, double check the name on that for, I think it's Noah McCaulson. Was 0 for 3. And then we got Carson Krause was 0 for 3. Next up is Connor Erickson, who was 0 for 2 on the day with a run scored. Drew a walk and struck out once. Andrew Aho 0 for 2 on the day. Blake Sonnenberg was 1 for 3. And then Mason Mickelson was 0 for 2. Dawson Lyman and Chandler Ulrich were both 0 for 1 on the day. Ulrich did have an RBI, though, drawing a bases-loaded walk for the lone run of the day for the Hornets. And pitching for the Frazee Hornets, as I catch my breath really quick here, Asher Blaine went 5 of the 6 innings that Frazee was in the field, scattering 5 hits and 4 runs. Once again, 3 of those runs coming in the opening inning. Struck out 8 batters in his 5 innings of work and walked 3 batters. Beamed a pair of batters. Dawson Lyman also beamed a batter in his 1 inning on the hill. Struck out 1 batter as well. And that's about it for the State Farm Stat Report. Blaine ended up with 106 pitches on the day. So busy day on the hill for him. And speaking of busy day, Connor Ernst had a busy day over at short. 6 putouts by my count and no errors. So a heck of a day from the shortstop, anchoring the Breckenridge defense. And we are going to play a second game as of now. So we'll make sure to take a break here and then come back. Maybe we'll run through some other keys to the game and whatnot. For Game 2, this is the HOL doubleheader between the Cowboys and Hornets. We're listening to Breckenridge Baseball on B92.7 FM.
So what's in a name? Well, plenty when it comes to decisions about assisted living.
When it was time for Mom to make that move, we looked at a ton of options.
Everywhere we looked, there was something cold and impersonal. Then we found Twin Town Villa.
What we found at Twin Town Villa was completely different. They gently nurture their residents' identities, they help them hold their dignity, and they do it all with loving respect.
Twin Town Villa is a building filled with people, not numbers.
Twin Town Villa, building respect and dignity, one resident at a time. OSPTI would like to remind you that the choice is yours. When you choose OSPTI for your therapy needs, you're making the right choice by working with our therapists and their 100 years of combined experience. Locally owned and operated, OSPTI brings hometown therapy and expertise to provide our patients with the best therapy experience possible. So let us help you. You don't have to live with the pain. Clinics in Breckenridge, Hankinson, and Fergus Falls. Call 218-641-7725 and we'll get you started on the right track.
Breckenridge Schools, Breckenridge Pride, inspiring to excel.
My name is Christy Baumhart. I am proud to be a part of the school district with dedicated staff, including administration, teachers, paraprofessionals, cooks, and custodians who are kind, caring, compassionate, and committed to the students in our district. They support, respect, and help one another succeed. One thing I am really excited about is the technology available to our students as it enhances their learning experience in the classroom. Not only as an employee, but also as a parent, I know the benefits of having both my children in the Breckenridge School District. Breckenridge Pride, we inspire to excel.
Breckenridge Schools, Breckenridge Pride, inspiring to excel.
Getting the kids to practice on time. Remembering if it's your day to bring snacks. Making it to the game with a clean jersey. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with auto owners, insurance doesn't have to be one of them. Auto Owners works with independent agents who answer when you call, so you can worry about more important things, like whether your kid is going to run toward first or third base. That's simple human sense.
That's Carlson Family Insurance in Wapaton, representing Auto Owners Insurance. Visit Carlson Family Insurance Agency in Wapaton today. Call 672-6002 or on the web at www.cfiagency.com.
Your daughter has the flu. Your son breaks his arm. You need quality medical care you can count on. CHI St. Francis Primary Care Walk-In Clinic. Quality family care. Go to the Primary Care Walk-In Clinic at CHI St. Francis, where there is no appointment necessary. Hours are Monday through Friday, 8 to 7:30 and 9 to 5 on the weekend. Quality care close to home. You get the finest care for home injuries, common illnesses, and emergency service. Virtual visit available. Call 643-0747. We treat you like family. You're one of our own.
What can you do in 30 seconds? Warm up your coffee, tie your shoes, Google, should I get screened for lung cancer? Then actually get screened for lung cancer. If you're a current or former smoker, talk with an Essentia Health provider about your eligibility for a low-dose CT screening, because early-stage lung cancer often has no signs or symptoms. Screening can mean an increased chance of successful treatment. Learn more at essentiahealth.org.
Working the land is by nature a dirty job. What fuels me to get it done? The generations of farmers who've worked the soil before me. What fuels my equipment? Cenex Ruby Fieldmaster, a premium diesel fuel with an additive package that's 40% more effective at breaking down engine deposits. The cleanest fuel yet for the dirtiest of jobs. Cenex Ruby Fieldmaster, fueled by innovation, powered to perform.
Contact Farmers Union Oil Southern Valley for more information on Cenex Premium Diesel. Diesel that doesn't mess around.
Big jobs, small jobs, and everything in between. Heidkamp Construction has served commercial and industrial clients in the Southern Valley and beyond since 1982. They are your fully licensed construction company, providing earthwork, paving, structural steel, and more. Need a new concrete parking lot or roofing? How about a new metal building for your farm or business? Call Heidkamp Construction in Wapaton today at 642-5948 for superior construction service you can trust. Call 642-5948. Buying a new home is an exciting experience, but it can be a stressful one too. Miller Realty can help relieve some of that stress with a simple formula of integrity, trust, and most importantly, experience. Their talented team is made up of Guy, Shelly, Jared, Lisa, Melissa, and Stephanie. They've put in the years helping people buy and sell their homes, and they understand this market. Miller Realty is a trusted legacy business in the Twin Towns. Put their knowledge and experience to work for you. Miller Realty in Breckenridge, a lasting tradition of experience, knowledge, integrity, and trust. Find them online at GuyMillerRealty.com.
Minn Kota Egg Products proudly supports the communities we serve by sponsoring the broadcast of this high school sporting event. When a team takes the field, there is nothing like experience you can count on to produce a winning season. Minn Kota has that experienced team, supported by the latest technology, products, equipment, and information to deliver a winning game plan for your farm. Contact our locations in Breckenridge, Barney, Kent, Wyndmere, Wahpeton, and Colfax. Let our team lead you to a successful farming season.
North Dakota State College of Science is powered by the strong local connections we have with employers, business partners, program advisors, and local business leaders. We're proud to call Wahpeton home. Find out more about how you or your business can support NDSCS by visiting ndscs.edu. That's ndscs.edu.
Getting you back to what you love. We are Optimum Rehab. For over a decade, Dr. Tony Egeman has provided physical therapy services for the people of Wahpeton, Breckenridge, and surrounding communities. We're a small practice that sees our patients as individuals. Through hands-on techniques, our patients have their treatment plans tailored to their exact needs. Sprains, sore muscles, back pain, achy joints, rehab following surgery, you name it. Optimum Rehab is your answer. When you need exceptional physical therapy, you need Optimum Rehab.
What if you could store heat during off-peak hours when electric prices are lowest and use it when you need it? With a heat storage system, you can. Underfloor systems and other options heat your whole home or individual rooms so you can stay comfortable and save. Plus, they're at least 100% efficient, so no energy or dollars are wasted. With Otter Tail Power Company rebates, now's the time to see how you can store, heat, and save. Go to otpco.com/heat storage to get started.
You want what you want. At Quality Toyota, we totally understand that we aren't going to talk you into a car you don't want. Instead, we're here to help you find the car, the color, the options, and the style that you do want. All with a simple, easy, and stress-free approach, because the price listed online or in every windshield is the only price. That way, we can concentrate on getting you the right car. Quality Toyota, West Lincoln Avenue in Fergus Falls. QualityToyota.net. Let's go places.
How much do you really know about insurance? You have to have it, and your family should be covered at all times in case of an accident. What coverage is the best for you? That's where independent insurance agents Tyler Kent and Brad Rivard at Red River Agency Incorporated of Breckenridge can help. They provide all your insurance needs for home, auto, farm, life, commercial, MPCI, and crop hail. It's that easy. Give Tyler Kent or Brad Rivard a call at 643-1623. Red River Agency Incorporated, always by your side. No matter what time of year, a farmer's relationship with Red River Grain never changes. Red River Grain works shoulder to shoulder with area farmers, providing grain and agronomy services to help maximize your farm's potential. Red River Grain has been serving farmers for years with competitive prices and high-quality service. Speak to Brad, Carson, or Tammy for all of your grain and agronomy needs. Red River Grain, East Breckenridge, 643-3738. That's 643-3738, or you can find them online at redrivergrain.com.
Cowboys Kansas. We're getting ready for game 2 of this doubleheader between the Cowboys and Hornets. Breckenridge took game 1 with a 4-1 victory and put 3 of those runs on the board in the opening inning. For those who missed the first game or missed the post-game report, kind of transitioning from our Miller Realty post-game show into our pre-game show, which is brought to you by Red River Grain. We'll get all those scores updated for you, too, with the Cowboys and Hornets getting ready to duke it out once again. Another HOL contest. We got a lineup of Gavin Hofford at the top of the order, as Breckenridge will be the away team for this one. And they go with Gavin Hofford, Connor Ernst, and Cooper Roberts. Batting order will be pretty similar. Trey Vogelbacher in the 4 spot, Paul Armitage after that, Logan Church, Riley Kappas, Jacob Nicholson, and Brecken Anderson for the starting lineup. And Nicholson will be the DH for Lawson Oliphant in center field. Frazee's will look pretty similar as well. They go like this: Adam Vegan at the top of the order, Asher Blaine after him, Noah McCallison, Carson Krause, Andrew Aho, Blake Sonnenberg, Mason Mickelson, Chandler Ulrich, and Dawson Lyman. And on the hill, we're going to see Carson Krause this time around. solid outing from Asher Blaine. And Breckenridge will be the away team in this one, so we'll see them at the plate first. Gavin Hoppert looking to keep his strong day at the plate going. Had a hit and scored a pair of runs last game. And we'll take one more little quick break before we get started with this ball game. You are listening to Breckenridge Baseball on B92.7 FM and watching on YouTube at KBMW News Live for the I3G Sports Network.
Get your vehicle back on track with Smith Motors Fresh Start Tire Event. Buy 3, get 1 for $1 on select tires. Find a better price elsewhere within 30 days of purchase, and Smith Motors will refund the difference. Need shocks and struts? Get up to $80 in rebates, along with $40 in rebates on brake pads and brake rotors. Plus up to $40 in rates on TPMS sensors. Small town friendly, big town deals. Smith Motors, your certified Chevy and GMC dealership in Wapaton. Visit smithmotors.com.
And welcome back to Cowboy Field, and we'll start off game 2 of this doubleheader with a first pitch strike. And Carson Krause fire in the zip, or zipping in the strike. Gavin Hoffert watches this one go out of the zone. Umpires have swapped spots. We got Roy King on the base paths and Jason Butts offering judgment behind the catcher. And that is fouled off. I don't know what my deal is today. I found my courage. I have not flinched at a single foul ball. I don't know what's going on. The day is still young, though. We're only halfway through this doubleheader. That one outside. 2-2 count. Gavin Hoppert playing second base in this second game of the doubleheader. Didn't even check who's pitching for Breckenridge. Oops. That one is fouled off. Over the concession stand and under a vehicle, it appears. And this we'll start off with we'll make sure to double check who the pitcher is, because I think I got the wrong lineup card here. As Krause's little sidearm delivery misses outside for ball 3. Hoffert awaits the Krause pitch, full count. It's popped up. Catcher's going to have a play on it. And he hauls it in for the out. So, popped up and hauled in for the out. Brings up Connor Ernst.
Now batting your shortstop, number 13, Connor Ernst.
So, Ernst, after a game 1 at the plate that saw him go 0 for 3 with a strikeout, did have a heck of a day defensively. As this one will catch the outside corner for strike 1. Connor Ernst duking it out with Krause on the hill. This one is another ball. Carson Krause. 1-1 count for Connor Ernst. Low and outside for ball 2. And by the way, that foul ball was hauled in nicely by the catcher for Frazee, and that is Dawson Lyman this game. That one will just miss outside, make it a 3-1 count in Connor Ernst's favor. Here in game 2 of this doubleheader, the Breckenridge Cowboys and Frazee Hornets. Outside for ball 4. Connor Ernst will take his base. And that brings up Cooper Roberts.
Up next to third baseman number 2, Cooper Roberts.
Roberts had 2 hits last game. And a run scored as well. Got a man on first. Ernst with a very nice lead over there, but won't take off. 1-0 count. Cooper Roberts going through his routine, trying to stay hot at the plate. And back, Connor Ernst leaping back. Didn't even slide, just literally did a long dive over to the base. Cooper Roberts with a man on first. 1-0 count. Kraus fires home. Hits the outside part of the zone for strike 1. Connor Ernst once again on first base. Still keeping that lead about the same despite the pickoff attempt. And that one too low in the zone. 2-1 count. For number 2, Cooper Roberts, who is number 3 in the order. Man on first, 1 out, and hit hard over to the third baseman, who's going to have a play over at second for the fielder's choice. So 5-4 fielder's choice. Sends
Up next, your left fielder,
Roberts to first. Brings up Trey Vogelbacher. Got on base all 3 times he was up last game. Wore a pair of pitches and then got a single. Roberts on first. 2 outs here in the top of the first inning. Breckenridge is the away team in this second half of the doubleheader. Popped up, and the second baseman is going to have the play on it, and he hauls it in for the out. So 1 man left on, no hits, no runs, no errors. And your score is 0-0. Heading in the bottom of the first, you are listening to Breckenridge Baseball on B92.7 FM and watching on YouTube at KBMW News Live, part of the I3G Sports Network.
Ever notice how every other ad seems to be an insurance company promising to save you money?
What is with these insurance companies?
Hi, this is Matt.
And this is Amanda.
And we're your local State Farm agents.
We're here to debunk all the insurance junk.
What do you really need to know?
What is a fair and competitive price?
Let us make sure you are getting the best bang for your insurance dollar.
And find out why State Farm has been around for over 100 years and remains number 1 today.
So what's in a name? Well, plenty when it comes to decisions about assisted living.
When it was time for Mom to make that move, we looked at a ton of options.
Everywhere we looked, there was something cold and impersonal. Then we found Twin Town Villa.
What we found at Twin Town Villa was completely different. They gently nurture their residents' identities, they help them hold their dignity, and they do it all with loving respect.
Twin Town Villa is a building filled with people, not numbers.
Twin Town Villa, building respect and dignity, one resident at a time.
I stand corrected. I thought that there was an issue on the stat sheet with who was pitching, but evidently they're going to let Riley Kappas finish out his pitch count for the day. Don't see that very often. Back-to-back starts. Well, where did his pitch count end up last game? I think it was like about 80? 84 pitches, so he's probably got like... He's got an inning or 2 in the chamber, we'd say. I'm gonna have to... I'll pull it up on Game Changer. See how many pitches he had. Right now we're sticking with 84 right now.
Leading off for the Hornets in the bottom of the first inning.
Let's see.
Number 5, Adam Vegan.
He threw 85 pitches last game. So we'll see. He's got about 20-some pitches left or so. Now at 86 on the day. I don't know if I've ever been to a doubleheader that's seen the same guy start both games. That's a first for me. Strike one. It reminds me of The Sandlot, how they always had the same kid pitching the whole movie. I was like, well, like who pitches when this guy hits? I'm wondering. And this one popped up. Well, they played the one game on The Sandlot against the rich kids. They spanked them. 1-2 count. Now I got the Sandlot soundtrack in my head. Na, 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 na. I'm not going to say that part. Na, 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 na. Man. 1-2 count. Oh, that curveball didn't miss by much. 2-2 count now. Riley Kappas, a workhorse on the hill today. And that one goes inside for a full count. First batter of the ball game for Frazee, Adam Began. Trying to say, let's hit that pitch count before I even get done with this at bat. Kappas fires home, and it's going to be hit to the second baseman, but dropped by Gavin Hofford, and then he's able to make the throw. So, despite the commotion over there, he's able to get the out.
Up next, your second baseman, number
4-3 put out from Hofford.
Blaine.
Brings up Asher Blaine. Blaine, in game one of this doubleheader, was 1 for 3. A pair of groundouts, had a single. So after that 4-3 put out, we got 1 out here in the bottom of the first inning. First pitch strike here from Riley Kappas, making his second start of the day. Asher Blaine, left-handed hitter, has this one find the outside part of the plate too. 0-2 count. Can't really say he's getting used to the pitcher because he's already seen him 3 times today. Kappas, the 0-2 delivery. Yeah, that one hit hard into the left center gap, but lost an elephant. Able to scoop it up and toss it in, so we got our first hit of game 2. Asher Blaine staying hot at the plate.
First baseman, number 8, Noah McCulson.
Noah McCulson steps up to the plate. He's got a man on first to work with here. Kappas would love to try to give Breckenridge their first double play of the day. That one outside for ball 1. McCulson was the catcher in game 1, but he'll be playing first base this time around. And this one hit hard between the shortstop and third baseman for back-to-back singles. Noah McCulson is on base.
Now batting your pitcher, number 18, Carson Krause.
And now the pitcher, Carson Krause, who's batting cleanup for the second game in a row. He's got 2 runners to work with. And we'll see if Riley Kappas might be running out of gas here. And this one chopped over to the Frazee dugout. 0-1 count. 1 out here in the bottom of the first inning. 0-0 score on your Carlson Family Insurance scoreboard. Men on first and second for Krause. This one hit hard at third base, and Cooper Roberts touches third and fires over to first, and there's the first double play of the day that we were talking about. A 5-3 put out. Breckenridge and Frazee tied up at 0 after 1 inning. You are listening to Cowboy Baseball on B92.7 FM.
OSPTI would like to remind you that the choice is yours. When you choose OSPTI for your therapy needs, you're making the right choice by working with our therapists and their 100 years of combined experience. Locally owned and operated, OSPTI brings hometown therapy and expertise to provide our patients with the best therapy experience possible. So let us help you. You don't have to live with the pain. Clinics in Breckenridge, Hankinson, and Fergus Falls. Call 218-641-7725 and we'll get you started on the right track.
Getting the kids to practice on time. Remembering if it's your day to bring snacks. Making it to the game with a clean jersey. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with auto owners, insurance doesn't have to be one of them. Auto Owners works with independent agents who answer when you call, so you can worry about more important things, like whether your kid is going to run toward first or third base. That's simple human sense.
That's Carlson Family Insurance in Wapaton, representing Auto Owners Insurance. Visit Carlson Family Insurance Agency in Wapaton today. Call 672-6002 or on the web at www.cfiagency.com.
Welcome back to Cowboys Field. We get ready to start up the second inning of this HOL doubleheader. Breckenridge, the road team, even though it is their home field, as that's how they do it. They flip sides for game 2 of the doubleheader.
Leading off for the Cowboys on top of the second inning, your catcher, number 6.
Brings Paul Armitage. Just trying to shake off all the shivers. On a chilly night for baseball that I'm told wouldn't be so bad if not for the wind. Armitage awaits the pitch. That sidearm lands outside. Carson Krause getting the nod after Asher Blaine started game 1. Actually put together a pretty nice game if you take away a rough first inning. Goes back to that same spot on the outside part of the plate, and this time he'll find the strike zone, even it up at 1-1. Paul Armitage hits this one over down the third base line, but it's going to go foul. 1-2 count for Paul Armitage. I called for a bulk of his career, Paul Armitage. I said you should start going by Paul Armitage. We could have a different one every year. It'd be awesome. Sporting those yellow gloves. 1-2 count for Paul Armitage, and that one did not miss him by much. Missed the strike zone by a good amount, though. 2-2 count. And a lot of room right up the middle for Armitage. That one outside for ball 3. So full count for Armitage. Carson Krause ends up throwing another ball for a walk. So Paul Armitage takes his base.
First baseman, number 14, Logan Church.
Brings up Logan Church at a outing he'd like to improve on in game 1. Drew a walk and then struck out his next 2 times up, so gonna try to turn it around here. Holds off on this one for ball 1. Breckenridge took game 1 of this doubleheader with a 4-1 victory. They're going to try to complete the sweep and pickoff attempt. Paul Armitage back in time over at first base. Excuse me. Logan Church, left-handed hitter. We'll take a swing and a miss to make it a 1-1 count. Would be the most surprising thing in the world if we see a little bunt here from Church. No outs. And this one will be a strike. Paul Armitage steals second safely, though. So after Armitage swipes his bag, we got a 1-2 count for Logan Church. Checks the runner at second. Delivers home for ball 2. 2-2 count for Logan Church. Kraus checks the runner at second. That one way outside. Make it a full count. Man on second. Logan Church will take a swing and a miss. So his tough streak at the plate continues. He goes down swinging. Brings up Riley Kappas. Kappas, along with picking up the win on the hill last game, also had a single and a 1-for-3 showing. It's got a man in scoring position. 1 out, and we are in the top of the second inning. Outside and low for ball 1. Riley Kappas. And we got to pick off a 10. Paul Armitage able to get back safely. Didn't even slide. He said, I got this. I'm not too worried about it. Got back safely. Jacob Nicholson on deck in his DH spot. 1 out, 1-0 count for Riley Kappas at the plate. Carson Kraus checks the runner at second. Fires home. Way outside. 2-0 count. Carson Kraus, after giving the runner a look at second, hits the pitch, and it's going to go right to the pitcher. He's going to throw it over to first for the out. So 1-3 put out, does move over a runner. Puts Paul Armitage on third. And Jacob Nicholson with a man in scoring position. We got 1 plate appearance in game 1 of the doubleheader. And struck out. Going to look to improve on that with 2 outs and a man on third here in the top of the second. First pitch, a little high. 1-0 count. Nicholson, the left-handed batter. Awaiting the right-handed pitch. And that one a little too high once again. Maybe a little outside as well. Paul Armitage on third, looking to get the first run of the day in game 2. Armitage trying to give Kraus a lot to think about over on third, and Nicholson's cut is off the mark, but nice clean swing there. We'll see if he can get some contact here in the next cut. 2-1 count. Armitage on third. Kraus fires home that one outside the zone. Make it 3-1. Hitters count. With Brecken Anderson on deck. Carson Kraus delivers the pitch, and that one's going to go too high for ball 4. Jacob Nicholson puts runners in the corners.
Coming to the plate, your right fielder number 7,
And
Brecken Anderson.
Brecken Anderson now has a chance with 2 men on. So Frazee giving some adjustments to the infield. 2 outs. Carson Kraus delivers home. Jacob Nicholson off to second, and they're going to throw it right back to the pitcher. Not going to be fooled today. Now 2 runners in scoring position. Brecken Anderson with 2 men in scoring position. As this one land outside the zone for ball one. 1-1 count for Brecken Anderson. Here in game 2 of this HOL doubleheader with the Frazee Hornets. As we try to avoid some nasty weather here before we get it wrapped up. If all of a sudden the video stream comes to an end, it's because I ran outside to grab all the equipment and bring it in here. So just a heads up there. 2-1 count. 0-0 score on your Carlson Family Insurance scoreboard. And swing and a miss from Brecken Anderson to make it a 2-2 count with 2 men in scoring position. And the leadoff hitter is on deck as well, Gavin Hopper. Anderson waits on the 2-2 pitch, and we'll poke this one down the left field line out of play. So Brecken Anderson, once again facing a 2-2 count. See how he can protect here, the left-handed hitter. We'll slap this one kind of a similar spot. Once again, it's going to go foul. But not by much. He's kind of inching it more to the right. So we'll see if he can straighten it out on this next one. 2-2 count. As they let Armitage and Nicholson go back to their respective bases. Zero score on your Carlson Family Insurance scoreboard. 2 outs. Men on second and third for Brecken Anderson. And he goes down swinging. So Breckenridge leaves 2 men on. And we'll head into the bottom of the second with a 0-0 score. You are listening to Breckenridge Baseball on B92.7 FM and watching on YouTube at KBMW News Live, part of the i3G Sports Network. And we'll actually stay here for just a second as we see everyone's kind of migrating here as the rain has started to come down here at Cowboy Field, but they're going to continue warming up. I was just going to pause just to double check what they had planned for this. I might have to rub some rain off the camera too, but you're listening to Breckenridge Baseball on B92.7 FM. Bottom of the second coming your way next.
Your daughter has the flu. Your son breaks his arm. You need quality medical care you can count on. CHI St. Francis Primary Care Walk-In Clinic. Quality family care. Go to the Primary Care Walk-In Clinic at CHI St. Francis, where there is no appointment necessary. Hours are Monday through Friday, 8 to 7:30 and 9 to 5 on the weekend. Quality care close to home. You get the finest care for home injuries, common illnesses, and emergency service. Virtual visit available. Call 643-0747. We treat you like family. You're one of our own.
What can you do in 30 seconds? Warm up your coffee, tie your shoes, Google, should I get screened for lung cancer? Then actually get screened for lung cancer. If you're a current or former smoker, talk with an Essentia Health provider about your eligibility for a low-dose CT screening, because early-stage lung cancer often has no signs or symptoms. Screening can mean an increased chance of successful treatment. Learn more at essentiahealth.org.
Cowboy Field as a little bit of rain just started coming down. So if you guys, the image starts to get a little deteriorated on the camera, that's why. Apologies. But we got a 0-0 score through 1.5 innings. Frazee coming up for the bottom of the second. Got Andrew Aho making his first appearance. Aho was 0 for 2, got beamed for his one time on the bags. And this pitch is fouled off down the third base line. Breckenridge will be at the top of the order their next time up. Frazee in their second time at the plate, as they are the home team here in Game 2 of the doubleheader once again. They're at the 5 spot in the order. Aho hits this one to right field, and it's going to go just foul. Not by much, though. Good hustle in right field from Brecken Anderson. Aho, I think anybody who's seen Frazee athletics for long enough is definitely familiar with that name. Yes, we got another pitch from Raleigh Kappas. in his second start of the day. Yes, you heard that correctly. Had so much fun in the first go, they said, go do it again, buddy. This one, drilled hard to left field. It's going to go way back over the outfielder's head. Trey Vogelbacher tracks it down at the fence. And this is as lively as we've heard the Frazee faithful yet. Or maybe that's just because they moved up here to get out of the rain. We hear them a little better now. But a stand-up double from Aho.
Coming to the plate, your third baseman, number 9, Blake Sonnenberg.
Brings up Blake Sonnenberg. Man on second, bottom of the second inning, no outs. In a 0-0 score here in Game 2 of this HOL doubleheader. And Riley Kappas is the only Breckenridge player who has pitched so far in this doubleheader. As Logan Church is going to make the play to haul in a foul ball for Blake Sonnenberg. So great hustle there from Logan Church. Get on his horse and run over there and make the grab.
Now batting your center fielder, number 15, Mason Mickelson.
Mason Mickelson. And first pitch is a nice cut, but a swing and a miss for number 15, Mason Mickelson. Mickelson in the first game was 0 for 3, flew out to right field twice, and grounded out to short once. That one missed just a hair high. 1-1 count. In a scoreless game so far here through about an inning and a half. 2-1 count. Right-handed hitter. This one is blooped to right field. Brecken Anderson isn't going to get there in time. Good hustle from Anderson, but just a little too late. Riley Kappas with the 2-2 count. And swing and a miss. Riley Kappas strikes out his third batter of the day. So he had 2 strikeouts in the first game. And there it is. Kappas has finally hit his pitch count at 106. He'll call it a day. I think he's earned a break. So we'll take a quick break here as they get ready for their pitching change. Looks like Trey Vogelbacher is... I believe they're going to be rolling out Trey Vogelbacher to be taking over. Actually, Logan Church taking over the pitching duties. So we got shifts all over the place. We'll see what Logan Church has lined up for us when we come back. You are listening to Breckenridge Baseball on B92.7 FM and watching on YouTube at KBMW News Live for the i3G Sports Network.
Working the land is by nature a dirty job. What fuels me to get it done? The generations of farmers who've worked the soil before me. What fuels my equipment? Cenex Ruby Fieldmaster, a premium diesel fuel with an additive package that's 40% more effective at breaking down engine deposits. The cleanest fuel yet for the dirtiest of jobs. Cenex Ruby Fieldmaster, fueled by innovation, powered to perform.
Contact Farmers Union Oil Southern Valley for more information on Cenex Premium Diesel. Diesel that doesn't mess around.
Big jobs, small jobs, and everything in between. Heidkamp Construction has served commercial and industrial clients in the Southern Valley and beyond since 1982. They are your fully licensed construction company, providing earthwork, paving, structural steel, and more. Need a new concrete parking lot or roofing? How about a new metal building for your farm or business? Call Heidkamp Construction in Wapton today at 642-5948 for superior construction service you can trust. Call 642-5948. Buying a new home is an exciting experience, but it can be a stressful one too. Miller Realty can help relieve some of that stress with a simple formula of integrity, trust, and most importantly, experience. Their talented team is made up of Guy, Shelly, Jared, Lisa, Melissa, and Stephanie. They've put in the years helping people buy and sell their homes, and they understand this market. Miller Realty is a trusted legacy business in the Twin Towns. Put their knowledge and experience to work for you. Miller Realty in Breckenridge, a lasting tradition of experience, knowledge, integrity, and trust. Find them online at GuyMillerRealty.com.
And welcome back to Cowboy Field, where Logan Church came in for one single pitch of relief here in this inning. And it popped up to the second baseman, and we'll take a very quick break now. That was fun, wasn't it? We got a 0-0 score heading into the third inning. You're listening to Breckenridge Baseball on B92.7 FM.
Minn Kota Egg Products proudly supports the communities we serve by sponsoring the broadcast of this high school sporting event. When a team takes the field, there is nothing like experience you can count on to produce a winning season. Minn Kota has that experienced team, supported by the latest technology, products, equipment, and information to deliver a winning game plan for your farm. Contact our locations in Breckenridge, Barney, Kent, Wyndmere, Wahpeton, and Colfax. Let our team lead you to a successful farming season.
North Dakota State College of Science is powered by the strong local connections we have with employers, business partners, program advisors, and local business leaders. We're proud to call Wahpeton home. Find out more about how you or your business can support NDSCS by visiting ndscs.edu. That's ndscs.edu.
And welcome back to Cowboy Field, where we are getting ready for the top of the third inning. Breckenridge is at the top of the order once again. Gavin Hoffert will be taking the plate, followed by Connor Ernst and Cooper Roberts. Hoffert's first time up in this nightcap, popped up to the catcher.
Leading off the Cowboys in the top of the third inning, here's second baseman.
Scored 2 runs in the first game, so you can get active on the base paths once again. Carson Krause. See what he has for the first pitch of this inning. Outside for ball 1. One out count for Gavin Hoffert. And he'll poke this one out to the outfield. Center fielder heads back and hauls it in. So Connor Ernst
Shortstop, number 13.
next up.
Ernst.
He walked his last time up. And also walked once in the first game. Or my apologies. Was 0 for 3 in the first game. 1-0 to start off this one. And here we are through 9 innings of this doubleheader, and still no errors in the field by either team. Very efficient game from these squads. Yeah, knocking on all the wood in here. Frazee's on defense. I didn't think you guys would care who gets theirs out there. You should see me on free throws. I'm a demon. 2-0 count. And holding off on that one was Ernst, but caught the outside part of the zone for strike 1. Decided that was not the pitch for him. Carson Krause fires home and fouled off by Ernst. Took a big hack at that. 2-2 count. Breckenridge still looking for their first hit of this nightcap. 2-2 count. And fouled off. So Ernst staying alive this at bat. With Cooper Roberts on deck. Breckenridge and Frazee knotted up in a scoreless game here in the top of the third. And wearing this pitch is Connor Ernst. He'll take his base.
Now batting your third base, number 2, Cooper Roberts.
So Connor Ernst gets on base. Brings up Cooper Roberts. We'll see how aggressive they get with Connor Ernst on the base paths. know he likes to get a pretty big lead over there. I just don't know if the coaches are going to want to send him, and got a pick-off attempt. Ernst back in time. Ernst, once again, getting a little bit of a lead over at first. And now he'll advance on a wild pitch. So Connor Ernst gets into scoring position. The third Cowboy base runner they've had in scoring position. They stranded 2 in the second. 1-0 count for Cooper Roberts. And this one hit right past the third baseman. Tried to have a quick glove on that, but wasn't quick enough. And Jack Heideman's going to send Connor Ernst home, and he's going to get it without even sliding. And another rip from Cooper Roberts. This one for an RBI.
Now batting your first baseman, number 3, Trey Vogelbacher.
So Connor Ernst gives his squad the first run of the game. Here in the top of the third inning, Trey Vogelbacher with a man on first. Steps up to the plate. His last time up, he popped up to the second base. And this time he's going to poke one out to the outfield. So another hit from Vogelbacher. And just like in game 1, those two went back-to-back with singles. We'll see what Paul Armitage has in store for the squad. Walked his last time up. Excuse me. 1 out, men on first and second. Paul Armitage looking to get his first hit of the day, I believe. And this first one is going to get popped up. Looks like it's going to go out of play. 0-1 count for Armitage. Wearing the coveted number 16. So many people fighting over that jersey number, I'm sure. That's wouldn't be my first pick maybe, but hammers this one over to the shortstop, who's going to try to turn 2. And he's going to get 1, but not the second. So fielder's choice leaves runners in the corners.
Up next, your pitcher, number
And Paul Armitage
14,
is on base.
Church.
Logan Church looking to shake off the struggles at the plate after 3 straight strikeouts. 2 outs, men on first and third. See if they're going to move Armitage over to second. He's got some wheels, so. But then again, it's 2 outs. Don't know how aggressive you want to get on the base paths. Don't want to leave that guy at third. He's off the second. They're not even going to try with him. So Armitage gets into scoring position. His squad with a 1-0 lead. And Logan Church could give them another 3-run inning here. And he's going to hit this one over to the second baseman, and it is going to be a 4-3 putout to wrap up the inning. So Breckenridge puts 1 run on the board with 2 hits and no errors. Your score is 1-0. You are listening to Breckenridge Baseball on B92.7 FM and watching on YouTube at KBMW News Live, part of the i3G Sports Network.
Getting you back to what you love. We are Optimum Rehab. For over a decade, Dr. Tony Eggeman has provided physical therapy services for the people of Wahpeton, Breckenridge, and surrounding communities. We're a small practice that sees our patients as individuals. Through hands-on techniques, our patients have their treatment plans tailored to their exact needs. Sprains, sore muscles, back pain, achy joints, rehab following surgery, you name it. Optimum Rehab is your answer. When you need exceptional physical therapy, you need Optimum Rehab.
What if you could store heat during off-peak hours when electric prices are lowest and use it when you need it? With a heat storage system, you can. Underfloor systems and other options heat your whole home or individual rooms so you can stay comfortable and save. Plus, they're at least 100% efficient, so no energy or dollars are wasted. With Otter Tail Power Company rebates, now's the time to see how you can store, heat, and save. Go to otpco.com/heat storage to get started.
B92.7 is KBMW Breckenridge Wahpeton. All the hits from 2KM today.
Back bottom of the third coming your way. Breckenridge with a 1-0 lead over the Frazee Hornets here in Game 2 of this HOL doubleheader. Cowboys are the visitors in this second game. Dawson Lyman stepping up into the batter's box.
Your catcher, number 1, Dawson Lyman.
A little bit of rain started to come down, not too much, nothing crazy. And this one hit hard up the middle. Actually, ended up not being too hard. Looked good off the bat, but Connor Ernst continues to be lights out over at shortstop. So the 6-3 put out.
Up next, your shortstop, number 5, Adam Vegan.
And now we are back at the top of the order with Adam Vegan. Vegan grounded out to second his last time up. Logan Church comes in with that sidewinder. 1-0 count. And this one fouled off. 1-1 count, 1 out. Here in the bottom of the third inning. Logan Church, bit of a change of pace. Not only is he a lefty, but kind of comes with a different velocity. And Connor Ernst, this kid just Mr. Steady over there at short. 6-3 put out.
Up next, your second baseman, number 2.
I'll bring up Asher Blaine. So 2 up, 2 down. Here in the bottom of the third inning, Frazee down 1-0 here at Cowboy Field. Logan Church working with Paul Armitage in the battery. 1-0 count to start this off. Logan Church finds the zone on this one. 1-1 count. Logan Church, a senior on this squad. As this one driven to the outfield. Lawson Oliphant is going to have the play. And he hauls it in, so that was one of the quickest innings you've ever seen. 3 up, 3 down. Your score remains 1-0 on your Carlson Family Insurance scoreboard. We'll be back with the top of the fourth. You're listening to Breckenridge Baseball on B92.7 FM and watching on YouTube at KBMW News Live per the I3G Sports Network.
You want what you want. At Quality Toyota, we totally understand that we aren't going to talk you into a car you don't want. Instead, we're here to help you find the car, the color, the options, and the style that you do want. All with a simple, easy, and stress-free approach, because the price listed online or in every windshield is the only price. That way, we can concentrate on getting you the right car. Quality Toyota, West Lincoln Avenue in Fergus Falls. QualityToyota.net. Let's go places.
How much do you really know about insurance? You have to have it, and your family should be covered at all times in case of an accident. What coverage is the best for you? That's where independent insurance agents Tyler Kent and Brad Rivard at Red River Agency Incorporated of Breckenridge can help. They provide all your insurance needs for home, auto, farm, life, commercial, MPCI, and crop hail. It's that easy. Give Tyler Kent or Brad Rivard a call at 643-1623. Red River Agency Incorporated, always by your side. No matter what time of year, a farmer's relationship with Red River Grain never changes. Red River Grain works shoulder to shoulder with area farmers, providing grain and agronomy services to help maximize your farm's potential. Red River Grain has been serving farmers for years with competitive prices and high-quality service. Speak to Brad, Carson, or Tammy for all of your grain and agronomy needs. Red River Grain, East Breckenridge, 643-3738. That's 643-3738, or you can find them online at redrivergrain.com.
1-0 score on the Carlson Family Insurance scoreboard, and Riley Kappas will start off this at-bat with a foul ball. You got a piece of that, right? I think it was a foul ball. 0-1 count for Riley Kappas. And Carson Krause fires home for ball one. Even up the count. Here in the top of the fourth. Krause lures pitch and swung on and missed by Kappas to make it a 1-2 count. Kappas, the 7th man in the order, grounded out to the pitcher last time up. And that one will drop outside the zone. Looked like he was going to chase it out, but held off on it. 2-2 count. Great discipline from Kappas. See if you can have that on this next pitch as well. Outside once again. Full count for Riley Kappas. Had a busy day on the hill. Threw like 9 innings today. I think he got pulled in the second, yeah. Maybe the third. This one popped up. He'll jog it out. And catcher Dawson Lyman's going to have the play on it, and he'll drop it in foul territory. That's tough to see. I'll never forget Kelly McNary kind of pulling me aside after a Legion game and how flustered he was, and he's like, you know, they're not errors when they get dropped, but those are errors. I think about that every time I see a foul ball drop. 1-0 score on your Carlson Family Insurance scoreboard. I haven't seen Kelly at a game umping yet. I haven't crossed paths with him. So hopefully I get him at one of the games I'm going to catch, as that one drops just a hair outside the zone for Riley Kappas to take his base.
Coming to plate, your designated hitter number 5, Jacob Nicholson.
Man on first for Jacob Nicholson. Got on with a walk his last time up. So Kappas gets on base. And he'll take off for second right away, and he'll get there with ease, as there's a wild pitch. He could maybe even got third if he was ready for it, but steals second. 1-0 count, or 1-1 count. Or 1 out, my apologies. Get my at-bats mixed up here. All right, 1-0 count for Nicholson. He's got a man in scoring position. No outs here in the top of the fourth. He'll show bunt and lay one down, but he'll end up bouncing off of him. Oh, they're going to say he was. They're going to say he's out.
He hit the ball with his foot.
So they'll say made contact with the ball, so Jacob Nicholson out.
Up next,
Yeah.
your right fielder number 7, Breckenridge.
I'm just going to write out on the sheet. All right, I've never really written down interference in my book before, so this is uncharted waters for me. As Brecken Anderson steps into the plate with a man on second, and they're going to try to pick off that man on second, but not in time. Riley Kappas good hustle back to the bag. So Carson Krause checks the runner at second. Only giving up 1 run so far here. But his squad's offense hasn't helped him out either. They have not scored any themselves. 0-1 count for Brecken Anderson. Back-to-back lefty hitters up here for the Cowboys. And he'll show a bunt again. He'll end up not making contact on this one. And I will just go on the record and say, if a guy named Brecken doesn't win Mr. BHS, I don't know what we're doing here. That's like that's the definition of born on third base, you know, for that one. As far as the name Brecken, big fan. And he'll poke this one over to the second baseman, flips it over to first for the out. So 2 outs, and Riley Kappas advances to third on the ground out.
Coming to the plate, your second baseman, number 8, Gavin Hofford.
Brings up Gavin Hofford. He popped up to the catcher and flew out to center field after getting a pair of runs in the opener. One nothing score on your Carlson Family Insurance scoreboard. Hofford ends up fouling this one off, and we're seeing some good hustle from the Frazee coach over here to get it back in play. I guess Coach Heidemann was the cutoff man there. We got it to the catcher. 0-1 count. Runner on third. We'll see if the top of the order, Gavin Hoffer, can bring him in. 0-1 count for Hopper. This curveball drops in nicely for the strike 2 looking. Oh, 2 count for Gavin Hoffert, the Breckenridge Jr. We'll hold off on that one. That was pretty close to a check swing, though, but they're going to say he didn't go. 1-2 count for Gavin Hoffert. 2 outs. And Riley Kappas on third. Won't chase this one out of the zone. 2-2 count for Hoppert. Carson Krause checks the runner at third and delivers the pitch. That one inside once again for ball 3. So full count for Hoppert. No runners on first and second, though, so we're not going to see Kappas do anything crazy over there, most likely. Full count pitch. And fouled off. So Hopper keeps the AB alive. Breckenridge with a 1-0 lead here in the top of the 4th on your Carlson Family Insurance scoreboard. And yes, they are the visiting team in Game 2 of the doubleheader, for those of you who just joined. And this one is blooped to right field. It's going to be foul. So another foul off pitch. Once again, keeps the at-bat alive. Krause making Hofford earn it today. Carson Krause getting a signal he likes from Dawson Lyman. Has this one driven to the outfield. And this could drop, but the center fielder is going to be able to make the grab. So after the fly out, we got no runs and no errors, no hits. Breckenridge, or 1 man left on, apologies. Breckenridge leads 1-0 on your Carlson Family Insurance scoreboard. Bottom of the 4th coming your way next.
Get your vehicle back on track with Smith Motors Fresh Start Tire Event. Buy 3, get 1 for $1 on select tires. Find a better price elsewhere within 30 days of purchase, and Smith Motors will refund the difference. Need shocks and struts? Get up to $80 in rebates, along with $40 in rebates on brake pads and brake rotors. Plus, up to $40 in rates on TPMS sensors. Small town friendly, big town deals. Smith Motors, your certified Chevy and GMC dealership in Wapaton. Visit smithmotors.com.
Ever notice how every other ad seems to be an insurance company promising to save you money?
What is with these insurance companies?
Hi, this is Matt.
And this is Amanda.
And we're your local State Farm agents.
We're here to debunk all the insurance junk.
What do you really need to know?
What is a fair and competitive price?
Let us make sure you are getting the best bang for your insurance dollar.
And find out why State Farm has been around for over 100 years and remains #1 today.
So what's in a name? Well, plenty when it comes to decisions about assisted living.
When it was time for Mom to make that move, we looked at a ton of options.
Everywhere we looked, there was something cold and impersonal. Then we found Twin Town Villa.
What we found at Twin Town Villa was completely different. They gently nurture their residents' identities, they help them hold their dignity, and they do it all with loving respect.
Twin Town Villa is a building filled with people, not numbers.
Twin Town Villa, building respect and dignity, one resident at a time.
Cowboys field. Out of the first. Starting up now, Breckenridge up 1-0 for the Carlson Family Insurance scoreboard. And Logan Church starts off with a ball on the first pitch. Curveball went outside the zone, and this one looking to work back inside, but that one's too far in. So from one extreme to another, way out to way in. We'll see if you can find that sweet spot. Maybe not right down the middle, though. This one fouled off. Over the backstop, so well out of play. 2-1 count. Church taking his sweet time on the delivery, and that one's fouled off. The backstop once again, 2-2 count for number 8, Noah McCallson. Last time he was up, he singled. 2-2 count after another foul off from McCallson, keeping this one alive. It's going to somehow go right through this little gap here. Under the plexiglass. No, it'll still hit me, but surprisingly, I've only been hit by 2 foul balls in my career, so that's pretty surprising, as this one is driven to the outfield. And what a growl! I thought he had made that snag. Lost an all event. Heck of an effort on that. So after the single from McCallson, that brings up Carson Krause.
Coming to the plate, your pitcher, number 18, Carson Krause.
Krause. Man on first. Church has this one winding outside for ball 1. And that one hacked over to the third baseman. Cooper Roberts ends up going past him. So back-to-back hits for Frazee. Leaves runners on first and second.
Up next, your left fielder, number 11, Andrew Aho.
And that'll bring up Andrew Aho, who had a double his last time up. So definitely not the guy the Cowboys want to be seeing at the plate. And he'll show bunt. Very nice bunt. Logan Church tosses it over to first, and he ends up sailing the throw. That'll score 1 run, potentially 2. They're going to send the man home. Oh, they're going to hold him off now. So 1 run scores off of the E1. We got our first error of the day.
Now batting you,
Noah McCallson
number 9, Blake Sonnenberg.
advances, and Carson Krause will make it to third. Well, we played about 10.5 innings of air-free baseball. It's not too bad. Logan Church comes back with a strike. No outs, runners in the corners, and a 1-1 ball game on your Carlson Family Insurance scoreboard. We get that update on the video stream. Apologies. 1-1 count, and ooh, swing and a miss. Got him on the off speed there. Might have got a little piece of it, but either way, we got a strike. Oh, 0-2 count. Apologies. For Blake Sonnenberg. And Sonnenberg hits this one past the third baseman for an RBI single. to score Carson Krause.
Now batting your center fielder.
So Sonnenberg comes up with the big hit.
Mickelson.
And now Mason Mickelson will get a crack at it. Getting a base knock. Frazee takes their first lead of the day. 2-1 on your Carlson Family Insurance scoreboard. And after showing bunt, Paul Armitage is able to haul it in. He pulled it back early enough to make it a 1-0 count. 1-0 count for Mason Mickelson. Shows bunt. And a very nice bunt. Church is going to fire it down to first for the, I believe that's the first out of the inning.
Now batting your right fielder, number 6, Chandler Ulrich.
So one out and runners on second and third. I gotta double check the number. I believe this is Ulrich. Yes, it is Chandler Ulrich watching a first pitch strike go by. Runners on second and third. Shows bunt and will not lay it down. Runners on second and third once again. Logan Church. And swing and a miss. Oh, they're going to say that got fouled off. So the runners will stay at their respective bases. 0-2 count for Chandler Ulrich, the bottom of the order with... Oh, my apologies. Dawson Lyman's the bottom of the order coming up. Ooh, and they're going to say ball on that one. 2-2 count. Runners on second and third. Church. As this one fouled off once again. So Ulrich keeping this at bat alive. With Dawson Lyman on deck. And now on this one, have another ball for a 2-2 count. And this one hit hard at the second baseman. Gavin Hoffer doing a good job checking home and then going over to first base. Trey Vogelbacher, a nice recovery after the throw was a little off target. So 4-3 put up. Adam Vegan. Oh, my apologies. Dawson Lyman up to bat. Lyman with runners on second and third. We'll see if he can have the heroic bat here. As Logan Church's first pitch does not find the zone. Ball one. Here in the bottom of the fourth inning. Breckenridge trailing 2-1 on your Carlson Family Insurance scoreboard. Trying to avoid a split. We got a courtesy runner entering the game. Courtesy running is Ben Ryerson. Oh, apologies. Charlie Turnbull. That 7 looked like a 2 to me.
Courtesy running number 17.
Charlie Turnbull, the newest member of the All Turner name team. Big fan. Charlie Turnbull, my fellow Turn out there. It's my guy. We'll see what Lyman's got in store for us with 2 men in scoring position. Logan Church, 1-1. This one is fouled off. So we got a 1-2 count. 2 outs. Church trying to get the final out of the inning, and a swing and a miss for strike 3. So 2-run score.
For the Hornets in the bottom of the 4th inning, 2 runs on 3 hits and 2 men left on
So
base.
2 runs come in, and Breckenridge now trailing after 4.
Hornets 2, Cowboys.
We got a 2-1 score heading in the top of the 5th. You are listening to Breckenridge Baseball on B92.7 FM and watching on YouTube at KBMW News Live for the I3G Sports Network.
OSPTI would like to remind you that the choice is yours. When you choose OSPTI for your therapy needs, you're making the right choice by working with our therapists and their 100 years of combined experience. Locally owned and operated, OSPTI brings hometown therapy and expertise to provide our patients with the best therapy experience possible. So let us help you. You don't have to live with the pain. Clinics in Breckenridge, Hankinson, and Fergus Falls. Call 218-641-7725 and we'll get you started on the right track.
Getting the kids to practice on time. Remembering if it's your day to bring snacks. Making it to the game with a clean jersey. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with auto owners, insurance doesn't have to be one of them. Auto Owners works with independent agents who answer when you call, so you can worry about more important things, like whether your kid is going to run toward first or third base. That's simple human sense.
That's Carlson Family Insurance in Wapaton, representing Auto Owners Insurance. Visit Carlson Family Insurance Agency in Wapaton today. Call 672-6002 or on the web at www.cfiagency.com.
And welcome back, top of the 5th. Starting up shortly. Breckenridge trailing 2-1 on your Carlson Family Insurance scoreboard. First time they've trailed in this doubleheader after winning the opener 5-1. They put 3 runs on the board in that opening inning, so statistically impossible for them to trail when they only allowed the 1 run in the game. So 2-1, Frazee leads here as we kick off the 5th. And by the way, Breckenridge, the visitors in this nightcap.
Cowboys in the top of the 5th inning. Here's shortstop number 13,
Connor Ernst steps into the batter's box. He's got on baseball times this game. Walked and got hit by a pitch. That one too high for ball 1. Excuse me. Ernst, the number 2 spot in the order. Smacked this one over to the shortstop, but played well, and that's Connor Ernst getting a taste of his own medicine. He's been throwing dudes out from short all day. Out number 1 for the inning. Brings up Cooper Roberts, had an RBI at base knock his last time up. 1 for 2 so far. He's got 3 hits on the day between the 2 games. That pitch drops in for strike 1. 0-1 count for Cooper Roberts. Looking to make it another multi-hit game. And looking to drop this one in between the infielders, and he's going to beat it out. That was a heck of a play over there, but not in time. And we got another 2-hit day for Cooper Roberts. Well, technically 4-hit day. 2-hit game.
First baseman number 3, Trey Vogelbacher.
Trey Vogelbacher, who singled his last time up. He's 1 for 2 on the day. And we'll see if he can follow up a Cooper single with a single of his own for the 3rd time today, as they did that in the first game as well. He'll hack this one off and foul it. Oh, 1 count. Man on first. Yep. And this one hit past the first baseman and Trey Vogelbacher. There you go. 3rd time today. He's followed up a Cooper single with a single of his own. Keep those 2 in the lineup next to each other forever. And up next we got Paul Armitage.
Coming to plate,
He walked once and also reached on a fielder's choice, so 0 for 1 on the day. Runners on first and second. Breckenridge down 2-1 here in the top of the fifth on your Carlson Family Insurance scoreboard. That pitch will hit the zone for strike one. 0-1 count for Paul Armitage. Krause checks the runner at second. Armitage will pop this one up to the catcher, Dawson Lyman. Hauls it in for the out. I feel like McCallison, when he was back there, didn't have to go back for any fly balls, and that's the third one I've seen Lyman have to run back for. As Logan Church comes up to the plate. Logan Church, after a few strikeouts, ended up grounding out to second his last time up, so see if we can get his first hit of the day here in the doubleheader. 2 men on and 2 outs. His squad down 2-1. And he'll kind of do a little unorthodox swing there a little bit here that fouled it off. Logan Church throws left-handed, bats left-handed. Has 2 men on. You're going to see if they're going to try to keep Roberts on here a little bit. That one outside for a ball 1. One count. Krause delivers the pitch and swung on by Church. Second baseman scoops it up and tosses it over for the 4-3 put-out. So after 4.5 innings of play, and in the bottom of the fifth, with Breckenridge trailing 2-1, you are listening to Breckenridge Baseball on B92.7 FM and watching on YouTube at KBMW News Live, part of the I3G Sports Network.
Breckenridge Schools, Breckenridge pride, inspiring to excel.
My name is Christy Baumhart. I am proud to be a part of the school district with dedicated staff, including administration, teachers, paraprofessionals, cooks, and custodians who are kind, caring, compassionate, and committed to the students in our district. They support, respect, and help one another succeed. One thing I am really excited about is the technology available to our students as it enhances their learning experience in the classroom. Not only as an employee, but also as a parent, I know the benefits of having both my children in the Breckenridge School District. Breckenridge Pride. We inspire to excel.
Breckenridge Schools, Breckenridge pride, inspiring to excel.
And welcome back. We got a 2-1 score on your Carlson Family Insurance scoreboard here in the nightcap of a doubleheader. Breckenridge won game 1 4-1, and now as they are the visitors in this game, they trail through 4.5 innings, and Frazee will take the plate, and due up for them is number 5, Adam Vegan, top of the order. Logan Church still on the mound for the Cowboys with his signature pitch that he stamped his approval on. Luckily, I thought he was going to get mad, but he was okay with the nickname, the Far Off Meteor. Big fan. Let's see if we get to see it here. And right away, Vegan will hop out of here. Nothing like taking a break before the first pitch. Love it. Church sitting on 36 pitches thus far. And his 37th one finds the strike zone. 0-1 count for top of the order for Frazee, Adam Vegan, who is 1 for 3 in this game with a strikeout. Oh, my apologies. Looking at the last game's sheet. Adam Vegan is 0 for 2 in this game. And he'll rip this one hard, but Cooper Roberts. Oh, my apologies for us having the close camera. You didn't get to see that grab. I'll just have to paint the picture for you, just like all the radio folks out there. We got a 6'5" guy over there at third base, and he had to jump up and fully extend that, what I assume is a 6'8" wingspan. Stuck the glove up there and picked it up out of the air with a line drive coming his way. That was a fantastic grab over there. Seen a couple gems from Cooper Roberts here in game 2. He had the double play, and then now he had that one. So after the line out to the third baseman, we got 1 out, and now a 1-out count for the number 2 hitter, Asher Blaine, who watches strike 1 drop in. He's 1 for 2 on the day. He's got a single, and he flew out to center field. One delivery. That one a little bit outside the zone for ball 2. Church fires home, and a little ahead of that one. Oh, Paul Armitage might have taken that one in a tough spot. Oh, did he get hit by the bat? Looks like Paul Armitage. Yeah, I was going to say, I think the ball just took a wild bounce there and got him in a tough spot. I thought he just got assaulted with the bat. I was like, what are we talking about here? Paul Armitage, officially tougher than me. We're going to keep this game going. 2-2 count. Logan Church delivers the pitch and has this one driven to the shortstop. Connor Ernst will snag it for the out. So 2 up, 2 down. Noah McCaulson back up. He's got a pair of singles in this game, so he is riding hot at the plate. After going 0 for 3 in the first game, he's flipped the script here in the nightcap. His squad up 2-1. Outside the zone for ball 1. Church. There's the pitch and swung on and missed. Make it a 1-1 count. Going to continue his education at UND next year. And then has his eyes set on chiropractic school after that, after he finishes up kinesiology there. 1-1 count. And that one hit hard past the second baseman for a single. I bet about 90% of the listeners didn't think I could say kinesiology, but here we are. Man on first, and stepping up to the plate is the cleanup hitter, Carson Krause, after Noah McCaulson gets his 3rd hit of the game. He actually has all of his team's hits. Oh, my apologies. I was looking at the wrong team there, I believe. Maybe the hits are wrong. Because I actually have the squad for 7 hits on the day. Swung on and miss. Oh, my apologies. That's because I'm looking at home and away. I'm getting my teams mixed up here. There we go. So Carson Krause, swing and a miss there. He had a single his last time up. And ended up coming around to score. Him and Noah McCaulson both scored their last go around. And now Church's pitch finds the zone for strike 1. Even it up at 1-1. Man on first. 2 outs here in the bottom of the 5th inning at Cowboy Field. Logan Church, the lefty, tries the pickoff throw. Trey Vogelbacher not able to get the tag down. 1-1 count, 2 outs. Game 2 of this doubleheader between Breckenridge and Frazee. A lot of green out there. This one blooped to right field. Brecken Anderson gets on his horse and hauls it in for the out. So 1 hit, no runs, and no errors. 1 left on. Breckenridge continues to trail 2-1 heading into the top of the 6th. You are listening to Breck Baseball on B92.7 FM and watching on YouTube at KBMW News Live, part of the i3G Sports Network.
Your daughter has the flu. Your son breaks his arm. You need quality medical care you can count on. CHI St. Francis Primary Care Walk-In Clinic. quality family care. Go to the primary care walk-in clinic at CHI St. Francis, where there is no appointment necessary. Hours are Monday through Friday, 8 to 7:30 and 9 to 5 on the weekend. Quality care close to home. You get the finest care for home injuries, common illnesses, and emergency service. Virtual visit available. Call 643-0747. We treat you like family. You're one of our own.
What can you do in 30 seconds? Warm up your coffee, tie your shoes, Google, should I get screened for lung cancer? Then actually get screened for lung cancer. If you're a current or former smoker, talk with an Essentia Health provider about your eligibility for a low-dose CT screening, because early-stage lung cancer often has no signs or symptoms. Screening can mean an increased chance of successful treatment. Learn more at essentiahealth.org.
Working the land is by nature a dirty job. What fuels me to get it done? The generations of farmers who've worked the soil before me. What fuels my equipment? Cenex Ruby Fieldmaster, a premium diesel fuel with an additive package that's 40% more effective at breaking down engine deposits. The cleanest fuel yet for the dirtiest of jobs. Cenex Ruby Fieldmaster, fueled by innovation, powered to perform.
Contact Farmers Union Oil Southern Valley for more information on Cenex Premium Diesel. Diesel that doesn't mess around.
And welcome back to Cowboy Field. We get ready to start off the top of the 6th inning. Breckenridge trailing 2-1 on your Carlson Family Insurance scoreboard. And at the dish is Riley Kappas with an 0-1 count to start it off, and now 0-2 after the foul ball. 2-1 score. Hornets in the lead on your Carlson Family Insurance scoreboard. They are the home team once again. And swung on and missed from Riley Kappas. Very nice off speed there from Kraus.
Up next, your designated
Brings up Jacob Nicholson.
Jacob Nicholson.
Let's go, son. Base hit here, kid.
He is 0 for 1 so far. He had a walk and a stolen base when he got on. 1 out here in the top of the 6th. Breckenridge needs to tack on one more run to tie this one up. Go ahead run on deck. As the, looks like, I believe that is Tucker Snyder, I believe. It's getting warmed up to pinch hit. And we got a ball 2 below. Double check the numbers. Yep, Tucker Snyder's on deck to pinch hit for Brecken Anderson at the bottom of the order. 2-0 count. And this pitch is too high and outside for ball 3. Nicholson likely just got the take sign. And he'll hold off for his second walk of the game.
Now, pinch hitting.
Now brings up
17.
Tucker Snyder
Snyder.
here. And we got a quick mound visit here. Potentially a pitching change. We'll see if they want to talk it over for a bit. Sitting on 98 already. So didn't have a whole lot left anyways. Tucker Snyder will get his first plate appearance of the day. A sophomore on this squad. And Frazee will not make a pitching change. We'll just take a quick strategy break there. 1 mound visit in the books. And Tucker Snyder getting ready to start off his first at bat. He's got a man on first. Tying run on first, most importantly. His squad down 2-1 here in the top of the 6th inning on your Carlson Family Insurance scoreboard. Cowboys looking to avoid the split. Love to pick up a big conference sweep here. A doubleheader we didn't think we were going to have today. But the weather decided to turn it around. just kind of hang over us in gloomy fashion, but not bringing any rains, or not bringing much rain, I should say. And Kraus fires home, and Tucker Snyder's going to eke this one through for a single. So Tucker Snyder with the pinch hit. Moves Jacob Nicholson into scoring position. Poke that one past the first baseman, and both him and the second baseman were trying to run out to it, so nobody was covering first by the time Snyder got there. Brings up Gavin Hoffert, who is 0 for 3 on the day. Strike one. Oh. So we got a ball outside. So 2-0 count. And my apologies, Gavin Hofford actually got a single his last time up. Made a mistake on my book. And this one will go down the pipe for strike one. Oh, did I get my games mixed up here on the game changer? Oh. That's the thing about doubleheaders. I always look at the wrong stat sheet. So my apologies. Hofford is 0 for 3 so far at this plate appearance. 2-1 count. Men on first and second here in the top of the sixth inning. Breckenridge down 2-1. And lines this one out to center field where it's going to be hauled in. And Nicholson gets back safely to second after the fly out to center. And, oh, that is actually 3 straight flyouts to the center fielder for Hoffert.
Up next, your shortstop, number 13,
Connor Ernst, next up. He walked and also got hit by a pitch and then grounded out to a shortstop. So 0 for 1 so far. He does have the only run of the game for Breckenridge so far. Runners on first and second. And Ernst will take a hack. This one's going right to the Frazee bench. Over the bench. So we got an 0-1 count to start it off. With Cooper Roberts on deck. They'd love to be able to juice the bases for him. The hot streak he's having at the plate. Any way you can get on, it's probably what they're telling Ernst. Runners on first and second. And they're going to try the pickoff throw. Nicholson gets back safely. 0-1 count. Connor Ernst going through the routine. Trying to make sure that swing is feeling good. And that one will hit the outside corner for strike 2. So an 0-2 count for Connor Ernst with men on first and second. 2 outs here in the top of the 6th. Big pitch coming up. Kraus sitting on 106 pitches on the day. And Ernst hits this one to the shortstop, who's going to flip it to the second baseman for the fielder's choice. And 2 men left on and no run score. So Breckenridge will be trailing by 1 heading into the bottom of the 6th. You are listening to HOL Baseball on B92.7 FM and watching on YouTube at KBMW News Live, part of the I3G Sports Network.
Big jobs, small jobs, and everything in between. Heitkamp Construction has served commercial and industrial clients in the Southern Valley and beyond since 1982. They are your fully licensed construction company, providing earthwork, paving, structural steel, and more. Need a new concrete parking lot or roofing? How about a new metal building for your farm or business? Call Heitkamp Construction in Wapton today at 642-5948 for superior construction service you can trust. Call 642-5948. Buying a new home is an exciting experience, but it can be a stressful one too. Miller Realty can help relieve some of that stress with a simple formula of integrity, trust, and most importantly, experience. Their talented team is made up of Guy, Shelly, Jared, Lisa, Melissa, and Stephanie. They've put in the years helping people buy and sell their homes, and they understand this market. Miller Realty is a trusted legacy business in the Twin Towns. Put their knowledge and experience to work for you. Miller Realty in Breckenridge, a lasting tradition of experience, knowledge, integrity, and trust. Find them online at GuyMillerRealty.com.
first inning coming your way. With the Breckenridge Cowboys and Frazee Hornets in Game 2 of this HOL doubleheader. Frazee is the home team in this one.
Leading off for the Hornets in the bottom of the sixth inning, your left fielder, number 11, Andrew Aho.
That'll bring up Andrew Aho. He's got a double, and he got on with an error. Church's first pitch is going by at the shins for ball one. Due up for the Hornets, Aho, Sonnenberg, and Mickelson. The first two of those have hits so far. 2-0 count. Logan Church, second pitcher that has seen some action today for Breckenridge. And this one popped up to center field and lost an elephant. Hauls it in for the out. And I don't make it to all the Breckenridge games. I make the ones I can, but I will tell you, Lawson's looking very reliable in center field. Basically every game I go to. It's just Robert and I remember we're talking about like Dawson Peterson, some reliable center fielders we had. Ashton Hagee, another good one we covered. Strike one. Where it seems like one of those things where if they get on their horse and run 100 miles an hour there and still just get there just a second late where it goes off the glove, you're shocked. You're like, I thought he catches everything. And we got a 1 count. And hit over to the third baseman. 5-3 is off the mark. So E5 will give the runner second. So Blake Sonnenberg gets on with the air. 1 out.
Now batting is center fielder, number 15, Mason Mickelson.
Brings up Mason Mickelson. It's 0 for 2 on the day with a strikeout. And the pitcher had a hand in getting him out both times. He struck out once, then he grounded out to the pitcher once. Man on second, 1 out, and this one is going to be fouled off. If there was a time I was going to flinch, that probably would have been it. It's like I'm throwing my own no-hitter back here. 0-1 count. Man on second, 1 out once again here in the bottom of the sixth inning. Logan Church giving the man a look over at second. They're going to lay down a bunt, and it is fouled off. A little bare hand grab from Paul Armitage. It's a man on second. And Church will step off the mound and reassess. Mason Mickelson looking for his first hit of game 2. And watches that one go down the pipe for strike 3. That'll bring up. There we go. Connor Erickson.
Now batting, number 3, Connor Erickson.
So Connor Erickson pinch hitting for Chandler Ulrich. Here the 8th spot in the order. That one goes outside for ball 1. Erickson started the first game and walked. Actually scored the lone run of the game for his squad in game 1, which was a 4-1 defeat, and this one hit hard to the outfield. It's going to be hauled in for the out in left field, so ended up being a quick inning. Breckenridge, they got 3 outs to try to get 1 run and keep this game alive. Top of the 7th coming your way next. Breckenridge trailing 2-1 on your Carlson Family Insurance scoreboard. You are listening to Breck Baseball on B92.7 FM and watching on YouTube at KBMW News Live, part of the i3G Sports Network.
Minn Kota Egg Products proudly supports the communities we serve by sponsoring the broadcast of this high school sporting event. When a team takes the field, there is nothing like experience you can count on to produce a winning season. Minn Kota has that experienced team, supported by the latest technology, products, equipment, and information to deliver a winning game plan for your farm. Contact our locations in Breckenridge, Barney, Kent, Wyndmere, Wahpeton, and Colfax. Let our team lead you to a successful farming season.
North Dakota State College of Science is powered by the strong local connections we have with employers, business partners, program advisors, and local business leaders. We're proud to call Wapaton home. Find out more about how you or your business can support NDSCS by visiting ndscs.edu. That's ndscs.edu.
Getting you back to what you love. We are Optimum Rehab. For over a decade, Dr. Tony Eggeman has provided physical therapy services for the people of Wapaton, Breckenridge, and surrounding communities. We're a small practice that sees our patients as individuals. Through hands-on techniques, our patients have their treatment plans tailored to their exact needs. Sprains, sore muscles, back pain, achy joints, rehab following surgery, you name it. Optimum Rehab is your answer. When you need exceptional physical therapy, you need Optimum Rehab.
And welcome back. Top of the seventh coming your way. Breckenridge has 3 outs to keep this game alive. They got to put 1 run on the board to tie it up. And they're in a pretty good spot in the order to do it. Cooper Roberts due up. He's got 2 hits in each of the games. So Roberts, Trey Vogelbacher, and then Paul Armitage. Due up for Breck. Roberts 2 for 3 here in game number 2. Would like to make it 3 straight hits at the plate. And first pitch goes way outside. Catcher can't even grab it. 1-0 count. Dawson Lyman will be taking over the pitching duties here in what could be the final inning of the game. And another one outside. Trying to see if he can get Roberts to chase out there. So far 0 for 2 on that. If that is the goal. Now that one hits the zone for strike 1. 2-1 count for Roberts. And Roberts will put the bat on the ball and drive it to center field, where it will drop for his 3rd straight hit. Cooper Roberts puts the tying run on first base and brings up Trey Vogelbacher. And I know you guys have heard me talk about this a few times already, but Trey Vogelbacher likes to get hits right after Cooper does. They've done it the last 2 times they've been up. We'll see if they can do it again. These two have combined for all 5 of the team's hits on my count. I do have 1 for Tucker as well. And Trey Vogelbacher watches a ball go by. Cooper Roberts, the tying run on first base. And we got... Oh, that'll actually hit Vogelbacher. 3rd time he's been beamed today between the 2 games. And the go-ahead run has taken first base. Cooper Roberts moves into scoring position. No outs here in the top of the 7th. Couldn't ask for a better start for the Cowboys at this point. Paul Armitage so far is 0 for 2 with a walk. And this time he'll drive it out to the outfield. It's going to be in the left field, and it'll be hauled in for the out. I thought that was going into the gap, but hauled in for the out, and now Logan Church will step up to the plate. Church struck out once in this game and has grounded out to second twice. We'll see if the infield's going to be communicating that. You last time, and the time before that. Buddy over at second. Left-handed hitter. He's got men on first and second to work with. Tying run on second. First pitch will hit the outside corner for strike 1 looking. Logan Church starting behind 0-1. And this one will go inside for ball 1. 1-1 count. Number 1, Dawson Lyman looking to secure the save. That one inside once again for ball 2. Logan Church, you could say he is due. Looking for his first hit of the day. And fouls this one off. Over the Frazee dugout. And due up after Church is Riley Kappas. Runners on first and second, 1 out. 2-2 count. And pickoff attempt. Lyman won't even throw it. 2-2 count once again for Logan Church. 1 out. Men on first and second. Top of the 7th inning. And Church will put this one off the handle. It's going to go to the first baseman, who's going to tag Church out. So the put out at first base will move over both runners. So the tying run is on third. Go-ahead run on second for Riley Kappas. Kappas is 0 for 2 in this game with a walk. He did have a single last game, though, and a 1 for 3 day. So Kappas looking to try to play both of those runners and give his squad the lead here. Once again, a reminder that Breckenridge, even though they're on their home field, is not the home team here in Game 2 of this doubleheader. And they'll take a quick break here to talk some strategy with Dawson Lyman. Once again, 2 outs. So it's all kind of on the shoulders of Riley Kappas here, and Dawson Lyman, of course, on the hill. Riley Kappas having a quick chat with head coach Jack Heidemann. Now Heidemann will talk with his base runners, Cooper Roberts and Trey Volglacher, who have been dynamite at the plate here in Game 2. Actually, in both games, both of them have been on-base machines. 2 outs for Riley Kappas as he starts the at-bat against Dawson Lyman, who's coming in to try to pick up the save. First one hits the outside corner for strike 1. Kappas held off on that one. 0-1 count. Lyman, after giving the runners a look, will have this one go outside, but a good stop from McCallson, the catcher, who actually slid back into the catcher spot for Lyman. 1-1 count. Dawson Lyman checking the runners, fires home, and has this one fouled off into the backstop. It's Riley Kappas with a 1-2 count. Game on the line. Runners on second and third here at Cowboy Field. That wind really picked up there. 2-1 count, or my apologies, 1-2 count. Riley Kappas awaits the pitch. And that one outside and low in the dirt. 2-2 count. Kappas. Once again with a 2-2 count. Dawson Lyman delivers the pitch. And, ooh, just misses the outside corner. Full count. With runners on second and third. Riley Kappas. One of the bigger moments of his baseball career. We'll see if he comes through. And outside for a ball 4. So Kappas will take his base, and Jacob Nicholson stepping into the batter's box.
Now batting your designated hitter number 5, Jacob Nicholson.
Nicholson has walked twice in this game. Bases are loaded. With a 2-1 score. That one will hit the outside corner for strike 1 to start off the AB. Nicholson, the lefty hitter with bases juiced. And Nicholson will drive this one. It's going to be foul, but outstanding contact on it. Over toward the batting cages. 0-2 count for Jacob Nicholson. They got the tying run on third and are down to their final out. Top of the 7th. Dawson Lyman looking to put this one away for the Hornets. 0-2 count. And hit hard. Oh, just foul. Down the first base line. We might have to switch to the the big wide shot here to give you guys a full gander of it. I know the close-up angle is fun, but I don't want you guys to miss something big. 0-2 count. Nicholson with bases loaded, his squad down by 1. Looking to complete the HOL sweep. Lyman's pitch, a little high for ball 1. Nicholson waiting the 1-2 pitch. Bases loaded. And swing and a miss for the final out of the game. And Frazee will take this one. 2-1 the final score. We'll take a quick break and come back with your post-game show. Brought to you by Miller Realty. You are listening to Breckenridge Baseball on B92.7 FM and watching on YouTube at KBMW News Live, part of the I3G Sports Network.
What if you could store heat during off-peak hours when electric prices are lowest and use it when you need it? With a heat storage system, you can. Underfloor systems and other options heat your whole home or individual rooms so you can stay comfortable and save. Plus, they're at least 100% efficient, so no energy or dollars are wasted. With Otter Tail Power Company rebates, now's the time to see how you can store, heat, and save. Go to otpco.com/heat storage to get started.
You want what you want. At Quality Toyota, we totally understand that we aren't going to talk you into a car you don't want. Instead, we're here to help you find the car, the color, the options, and the style that you do want. All with a simple, easy, and stress-free approach, because the price listed online or in every windshield is the only price. That way, we can concentrate on getting you the right car. Quality Toyota, West Lincoln Avenue in Fergus Falls. QualityToyota.net. Let's go places.
How much do you really know about insurance? You have to have it, and your family should be covered at all times in case of an accident. What coverage is the best for you? That's where independent insurance agents Tyler Kent and Brad Rivard at Red River Agency Incorporated of Breckenridge can help. They provide all your insurance needs for home, auto, farm, life, commercial, MPCI, and crop hail. It's that easy. Give Tyler Kent or Brad Rivard a call at 643-1623. Red River Agency Incorporated, always by your side.
No matter what time of year, a farmer's relationship with Red River Grain never changes. Red River Grain works shoulder to shoulder with area farmers, providing grain and agronomy services to help maximize your farm's potential. Red River Grain has been serving farmers for years with competitive prices and high-quality service. Speak to Brad, Carson, or Tammy for all of your grain and agronomy needs. Red River Grain, East Breckenridge, 643-3738. That's 643-3738, or you can find them online at redrivergrain.com.
B92.7 is KBMW Breckenridge Wapaton. All the hits from 2KM today.
And welcome to the Miller Realty postgame show on B92.7 FM. And Breckenridge splits their HOL doubleheader with Frazee. 4-1 was the final in Game 1, and Game 2's final was 2-1, with Frazee coming out on top once again and leading the way for Breckenridge at the plate. We got 3 hits from Cooper Roberts, 2 from Trey Vogelbacher, and Tucker Snyder got the only other hit for Breckenridge in his 1 plate appearance of the day. So coming through for his squad. And then for Frazee, they got 3 hits from Noah McCallson. And then they got 1 hit apiece from Andrew Aho, Asher Blaine, Carson Krause, and Blake Sonnenberg as well, registering RBIs for the squad. Better check that. Sonnenberg had the only one for Frazee. And then Breckenridge, I do not. Got to double check who had their RBI. It was Cooper Roberts. Of course it was. Roberts was, he had the big bat today. So he did a fantastic job at the plate. And then picking up the loss in this one, I believe it will be, I don't know if it says on here, but I think it's going to be Logan Church will take the loss in this one, the 2-1 defeat. Church spent 4 1/3 innings on the hill, gave up only 4 hits in that time and 2 runs. Only one of those runs being earned. Breckenridge did have a couple errors in this game after an error-free Game 1. And then Riley Kappas started the game, believe it or not, after going the whole distance in Game 1. They said, why don't you just stay out there, buddy? And he went another inning and 2/3, gave up 3 hits and struck out 1 in that time. And then on the hill for Frazee, we had Carson Krause with 5 hits given up, 1 run allowed, 5 walks, 3 strikeouts, and Dawson Lyman came in to close it out for picking up the save, giving up 1 hit, 1 walk, and struck out 1 batter to end the game. To get that 2-1 result, Breckenridge will fall to 9-8 on the season, and Frazee, with the split, will improve to 10-10. And these two HOL squads, we're just happy they could get a doubleheader in. We weren't expecting, it was coming down pretty good. I'm pretty sure I was in the shop when it got struck by lightning today. It's been a day. So the weather has not been ideal, but time for your play of the game, brought to you by Red River Agency, your hometown agents. And I'm going to go with that nifty double play that they pulled, or that they had earlier in the game with Cooper Roberts turning the 5-3 double play, even though I could definitely go with his nice grab he had over at third as well. And you know what? We're going to go co-players of the game this one. I'm going to do an offense one and a defense one. Offensively, obviously, we got to go with Cooper Roberts, who was outstanding. Or actually, we'll say for game 1 and game 2, even though Cooper Roberts, his was kind of a collective thing because he had multi-hits in both games, but he had 3 hits in game 2, so we'll say he is the game 2 player of the game and also had the RBI to drive in the lone run. And then player of the game in game 1, I'm going to go defensively with that one. Connor Ernst, I had him for 6 putouts over at short. Incredible. He was locked in. No errors. Clearly because the rest of the team had no errors. The whole team had no errors, I should say. But that is my pick for players of the game, brought to you by Essentia Health, here with you. So fantastic night for baseball, even if the weather wasn't ideal. Thank you to everyone in the press box for being accommodating for me up here. I'm kind of a wuss and am a little chilly up here, but they got a heater running for me. You guys probably heard it on the broadcast, but that was a look at your player and play of the game. Once again, brought to you by Essentia Health and Red River Agency, respectively. And this has been your Miller Realty post-game show. We'll do the final score one more time. Breckenridge won 4-1 in the opener, fell to the Hornets 2-1 in Game 2. You've been listening to Breckenridge Baseball on B92.7 FM and watching on YouTube at KBMW News Live, part of the I3G Sports Network. And we'll make sure to do it again, folks. Thank you all so much for tuning in. And now we'll wrap it up. Make sure to go check out our broadcast calendar once again for future events as well.
B92.7 is